Hello everybody. Today we are going to be continuing our Xenoblade Chronicles 2 adventure. We did miss a stream day on Wednesday, today being Saturday, primarily because brain was being very bad that day. Very bad. But you know what's not bad? Capability of expansion pass items. Once again, or not. It's like, they show it. It's like, there's expansion pass items, and apparently, unless there's like nothing. I don't think so. There is a welcome cactus, though. And a tyrant ring. Oh, extends launch duration by 25%. That might actually be nice. For anybody. So, there's just like no feedback on pressing the collect everything, so I have no idea if we actually did collect everything. Or if the game is just lying to me. But yeah. That tyrant ring, in my opinion, ever so slightly better. Allows Rex possibility. Oh yeah, and since increases damage dealt to higher level enemies by 30%. The story tradition of versus higher level enemies continuing on, I see, in the Xenoblade world. Classic metal absorbs 11% of critical damage dealt as HP. That makes me wonder, is like, does that mean you get hit and 11% of critical damage dealt to you becomes HP, but more than likely it's just like, oh, you did crit damage, get 11% healing. I don't know, it's worded weirdly to me. Oh, restores 5.5 HP of damage dealt after a successful auto attack. And that's the avian totem carving from the DLC, I think. I'm trying to think. Because that wouldn't be bad on somebody. Extends break. Break isn't really one we worry about. Restore HP off of auto attacks. Granted, it's only 5.5%. I wonder why it's 5.5%. Why is the 0.5? Why isn't it just a full 5 or even a 6? The balance team combing over all the items. 5% isn't enough, but 6%, that's just too much. Make it 5.5. I guess launch duration isn't. Yeah, survivability is always better, I guess. HP for Tora is always good. But I guess enough. Like, man, and although it's been a bit because of the brain break. It was a very negative day, that one. Oh yeah, but I'm suddenly reminded, like, I think it was during Xenoblade, like, Xenoblade 1 that I was playing, and I was, like, talking about the few things that I knew about Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And I mentioned that, like, I only know, like, a few characters from Xenoblade 2, one of them being a bird character. And so it's like, oh yeah, you get him as part of, like, the main story. And, like, I completely forgot that conversation happened, like, from chat. Because, like, I think they were assuming a specific, like, I think they were assuming rock. Because I was not thinking rock.
Just do what we always do.
From... yeah, I was not thinking rock.
It's okay.
As the bird character. The bird guy I was thinking of is like little green guy.
Heavy hitter.
Wait for it to get toppled. Get launched.
Nothing more to fear.
It's nicely done. Rolling smash. Now it
Although that launch is lasting a long time.
We'll keep up a great store.
Rock, I'm so glad we met.
Rex, I'll do my best not to let you down either.
That's cool. I can only assume that all named, like, rare blades have actual, like, dialogue things like that. Then again, actually do they? No. Actually, I think most of them just have their own lines. Like, they say a thing and nobody else responds, but there it was Rex directly interacting with Rock, which makes sense because Rock is a story blade. Pay attention when you're operating this thing. I don't think it matters which one we use. Up we go into Morardane. It's real Mass Effect up in here. Although for some reason the design of the elevator makes it feel like you're actually going places and it's not just move like we need an elevator for loading. Nira Nira. Hail friends, Nira Nira on little touristy excursion to Morardane Empire. Really, truly? Alba Kavanich. Really a splendid place. Air is clear and food is exquisite. Question mark. May I get it backward? Oops. That happened from time to time. Nira Nira probably go look around somewhere now, but much thanks to say hello. The name Nira Nira seems familiar. Ah, cutscene time. Is that... be funny if Nira Nira was following us. But is it like, what's his name?
Oh.
Pupurin?
So this is the Imperial
He's here to
capital.
assassinate us under Banna's orders.
Such a big city. Maybe their place is selling rare junk parts for upgrading Poppy. Time to go
Junk
look.
parts.
Master Pawn, Poppy would rather use new parts if possible.
Meh, meh. Is that you there, Tora?
Was that your father? Tora.
I've not seen Tora in long time. Remember me?
Or Grandpa? Who is it?
Mui?
Mui Mui.
Why random old guy know Tora's name?
Random old guy.
Oh, Tora not remember me at all.
This is
It's
an interesting
Mui
voice.
Mui. I was assistant of Professor Susu, your grandpeepon.
So he, along with father and grandpa, were making... I like that they animated an entire sepia tone flashback. Just to be like, yep, he was there.
Old Mooey Mooey guy. Of course, Tora remember. Mooey Mooey should have said to start with.
Mui Mui did say.
Oh, right.
Nopon are
Mooey Mooey not
weird.
very interesting, so Tora forgot he exists.
Tora? That's not very nice.
No, I do not blame Tora. Tora was very young back then. Not surprising he forget.
Even though he was decently big.
Master Pawn was quite distracted just now, only
Thinking
how
of
to
old
upgrade
parts.
Why could it be? This looked like artificial blade.
Is Mui Mui gonna
Mooey
sell us out to
right. Tora
Morardane?
studied Grandpeepon and Dadapon's blueprints carefully and finished construction.
That felt like a sped up line. Cut out a pause.
If only Professor Susu's still here to see results of hard work.
Mooey Mooey, you have any idea where Dadapon went?
Dead.
That day when the lab was attacked.
Someone attacked the
Mui
lab.
Mui was out on errand. When I got back, Professor Susu's body was lying there.
Did Did Dadapon murder Grampypon?
There was no sign of Professor Tatazo.
I see. Even Mooey Mooey
I don't-
won't know.
Were we supposed to
Do
know
not
that his
feel
grandfather
down,
was
Master
murdered?
Pawn. We will find Dadapon
Like, I know
someday.
that they mentioned that
Though no evidence for this
his father had
hypothesis.
been missing, or he didn't know where he was. But his grandfather was murdered.
Anyway, Mui Mui apologize for interrupting your trip when you just arrived in city. Friend of Mui Mui run an inn just up ahead. Place with famous hot springs. If you like,
Oh, no.
Mui Mui can try to get you discount.
Mooey Mooey is best friend!
I don't know, the last time we stayed at an inn that was run by a friend of a friend, everything went to hell. Everything went to hell. All the hells did rise.
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
But yeah, I completely forget if we are, like, supposed to know that Tora's Grampy Pon was murdered. Hey, Halba Kavanich is pretty prosperous right now, you know? Anything you need, chances are good. You can buy it right here in Aville Shopping District. Aville. It's almost like it's evil. But cross Medoro Bridge and head out of the capital, and it's a different story. It's a barren wasteland out there. You want to be careful if you're venturing out of the city. The area isn't exactly hospitable. Also, I'd recommend you don't head right across the... Head right after crossing the bridge. You might run into a dangerous lot. A dangerous lot? Oh, hello. Sorry, I was so absorbed in this book I didn't notice you. Love Beyond the Clouds for 3 hours! Well, I mean, it is a book. Damaged up by specials, affinity, and specials recharge. Not bad. Damaged by specials, damaged by specials. Les Awfuls. This is supposed to be a play on Les Miserables. Emperor's Ephemore, Ardanian Arms album. I keep forgetting. Like, I'm fairly certain I said, like, ah, yes, this is the order of how to get the, like, thing to spawn, and I just keep missing. Hey, Mooey Mooey, why are you, we were going that way. What are you doing here?
Mooey Mooey never dream of meeting friends in place like this. It's very big coincidence.
Yeah.
Mooey Mooey's a just ain't a Juccolo's in. Mooey Mooey goes so often he known by face now. In is in Bear Industry Ward. Better still that have hot springs that will soothe all troubles of friends away. Take it from me, it's very cheap too. Mooey Mooey cannot recommend enough.
We are going to get even more anime once we get to the hot springs, I just know it.
Welcome, welcome, heavenly sweetness, succulent sugar. You know you want some.
What is this, drugs? All of them only exist for 20 minutes. It's only 3-second recharge. Although I keep forgetting. Like, maybe I should be buying its lot. Because we want to be upgrading their... Like,
Gimme.
dev level.
Leave Napon to Poppy.
Do we have Boreas to slot in? I think Boreas might be out on a mission. Let's see.
Yep.
No, Boreas is
Just
here.
leave it to Boreas. Gimme. Calm your mind.
Let's see if that...
I know
it
Napon's
should.
like the back of my... Leave Napon to Poppy. Tongue.
Back of your tongue? What? And now we put... I thought we could let Boreas have a day in the sun. Since the break and stuff is... like, equally... spread about. But we'll...
Don't let me get rusty.
put her back on just for now. Well, this makes me think. How is the Merc group thing going? Yeah, I don't think I did any grinding since last stream, so that tracks. We've got only the best core chips in stock here. I don't know, will they carry me to the end of the game? I don't believe you. Enhanced using the best of Ardanian technology. Coil chip and chain chip. Let's look at them all. So it does look like Chain Ship might be the one to upgrade. The only downside is losing out on that luck there. Yeah, the agility isn't as bad, especially since that's a big damage buff. That's not a big damage buff for you. Apply that courtship. I just realized we've been fighting with Nim, and we never gave her a good weapon. Jesus. Just upgrade everybody that we currently have with us. Except you. Losing out on agility slightly hurts, but that's like 100+ damage. Keep you. Breaker sides. Not a bad upgrade. Even if we do leave the blades, well, I mean, they're the blades that Vandam stabbed himself with, so I don't think we should be attached to them, else they stab us. Boost maximum HP by 20%. I think the Abyss Vest is like 30%. Boost strength, increases dexterity, increases agility, critical damage, increases damage dealt to toppled enemies. 0 battle course for 39,000. Boost experience received from defeating enemies by 25%. So if you want to go super grinding, here you go. Increases attack power of Chroma Katana class weapons. 20, so yeah, interesting. That is the place of selling. Hello, aunties. Say, are those blades I see traveling with you? That brings back memories. Nia, Poppy, very interested. It's like it took a while for Poppy to speak up, so I'm just like, what's with the silence? My old man's a driver too, you know. His blade was basically like my mother to me. She used to make me dumplings, play with me, help me with my education. She's doing all right all these years. My old man too. You don't know where your old man is? Do you perhaps think that maybe your father's blade is your mother? Hello, recycling. These are rare and unusual junk items that we've gathered from all over. You might find something that's useful to you. If you do, be sure to buy it. I don't need folk wasting my time. Butterfly lens and floating army. And the thing is just like, why do that when we can, like, what's the word? Buy cylinders and use them. What have you brought for me today? Let's have a look. Just iron, rabbit, snake. Mermaid. What the hell? Ancient canvas for 30,000? What? That's a lot of money. All right. Lormog salvaging. You'll need good cylinders if you want to do well as a salvager. See if anything catches your fancy. Have gold? You have gold! Also, your silver are like super expensive, but gold! Oh, gold is so expensive though. Jesus. So it might be a good idea to like buy silver from elsewhere, do salvaging, save up, and then buy gold, but we'll just buy two. They're so expensive. They can't be that much better than silver, can they? Hey there, might I recommend our dolphin carrot sliders? They're delicious. What's a dolphin carrot slider even way? There's so many shops here. Fresh fish, anyone? Genuine tasty Ardanian fish. Get them while they're fresh. And these are ether damaged fish. Blah! Useless to me. Hey there, feel free to look around. Me, I need to work on my strategies for the next tournament. Ooh, Blade Arts effect. The main problem is I keep forgetting that blades have arts. Because I think that's referring to, like, the effects blades do to you, like, automatically. They're not the actual blade combo things. Hey, how do you feel about some meaty dishes from a former military man? Best way to build a strong body. Strong body. Armu and bean stew. We'll buy one of everything. And that's a lot of, like, material. Can we buy you immediately? We can buy you immediately. Max booster items raised by 10! That's just a quality of life thing. Because now I can sell more things, and the development is already up one. You know, I'm curious. How much does that lessen the cost of gold? 1,000. So a development level 5 probably takes it all the way down. God, that's a lot of Merc missions for one development level. But if we go all the way to development 5, gold cylinders then become 5,000 rather than 10,000. That's much more palatable. Also, I just realized I bought like 2 gold when I lost out on 2,000 monies. Welcome to my humble store. I have a good eye for artwork. You won't be disappointed of my selection. Where the hell did we get our Danian bear carvings? Just in case I need to actually buy from you. Welcome to Aldano Music, all the best in Aldanian instruments. Specials recharge. It's not, like, terrible. Let's quickly take a look. So there are quests here. Interesting. So I guess he was going to lead us here and then loop around. But they said, like, that one person said, be careful of, like, crossing the bridge and going right. That's apparently a risk to your life. I wonder what's on the woof.
Wow,
Also, the music.
world has many amazing places in it.
Perhaps
Also, the
rest
music.
and enjoy view for a bit.
Is interesting. I guess they have Ardanian patrols on the roof, just in case. Locked fence.
Poppy power.
We can just break on through. You're gonna fight us? I thought we weren't gonna win. Oh, that's not as violent as I thought it was gonna be. Ah, then we can get over here. Never mind, we could have gotten here anyway. Then what's the point of this fence? What? Like, seriously? It blocks nothing! It blocks nothing! What is the purpose of you? A mockery of me? Stem? Does it actually damage you? It does. It does damage you. Something fierce. I mean, I guess I should have foreseen that, because
Watch where you're going next time.
if it didn't do a lot of damage, you'd just be able to run through. So it being insta-kill, it's kind of a given, I guess. Oh, hey, that's the capital. Yeah, still, seriously, why is this here when you can just loop-de-loop around? Did they just... They lead to the same place. Illusion of choice. That's what that is. Oh! So is the steam like a puzzle? And that might have turned off the one over there.
What you got?
Just got a common crystal. With getting that, my only, like, one criticism I have for the, like, core system is I wish that we got our, like, major permanent, like, driver, like, the next driver character sooner, so that you could actually feel a little bit more confident putting more blades on people. Again, I think it is a delicate balance you need to, like, strive for, because if, like, because a part of me wants to say if only overdrive was just a thing you could do. Like, if only you could overdrive any which way you wanted without a care in the world. But then, if you did that, players would just be spamming every single core. They wouldn't wait. They would just immediately use, like, oh, a core, use, core, use.
We've never been here before, have we?
And then that, like, kind of
Fresh.
kills a part of the game. But at the same time, it feels like you get really punished by the fact that overdrive is very valuable. You only have so many valuables throughout the game. So, oh, this goes really deep. Oh, it goes all the way down. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll talk to this guy and I'll continue my rambling. Have you ever ventured down to the levels below Alba Cabanich? You can only get down there when the Cloud Sea is low. Nations like Gormott and Morardain that are built on the surface of Titans are at the mercy of the Cloud Sea level. That's why we tend to build our cities on high ground where the Cloud Sea level doesn't have so much effect. Sometimes I envy nations like Argentum that float on the Cloud Sea, and Uriah where they live inside the Titan itself. Well, don't let the government hear you say that, they'll kill you. You dare praise Uriah? Die! From YouTube chat, hoy, hello, hello. Huh, interesting. So there's kind of like... that looks like a way in. I can teleport, and that's obviously oh, jump down there to make it all the way down from here. Well, like I said, I can teleport, so I'm interested. Mystery door. All drainage sluice. That's probably going to be part of the story. Or it's just there to haunt us eternally.
And we're you. Okay, I'm ready to head out.
But more talking. Hello, salmon. Are you a salesman or a fish?
Hello, friend.
Have we met somewhere before, perhaps? Are you like one of the bodyguards of Purpurin from Argentum, worker of Balman? No, Banham? I forget his name. From the YouTube chat? I'm doing research for Xenoblade 2, and I forgot just how much there is to the game. I can only imagine just the level of depth there is. There's so much here. Ah, the chairman's office in Goldmouth. Of course, of course. This is where I grew up, you know. I came back briefly to take care of a small work-related matter. And now that's all sorted, I'm enjoying a sweet moment's rest. I wouldn't recommend you stay too long, or stray too close to Hard Hay Palace, by the way. You're just across the bridge there. If you're lucky, you'd get turned away by the guards. If you're unlucky, you might wind up in a cell.
It's a new day, everyone.
Good morning. Rise and shine.
Why does it feel like a way inside more than anything? So have you progressed the story? I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I don't think we have. We only just got to Morardain and went up the elevator. We just met Mui Mui. And I just realized I don't think we were told that Tora's Grampy Pawn was murdered in cold blood and his father never seen again. Imagine being a channel that tries to be beginner friendly. I need to do the tutorial man's job for him. This is help sort from the brave for an important ecological survey. Place thermal exhaust fork, task culling the noog vangs again. That sounds like a slur. Noog. And the recovery of 3 white skill and 10 eye. Please report to Joblin at Hardhay Palace on completion. Okay, then Tora is a savage. He's just like, Tora completely forgot you existed. Have you ever seen Emperor Niall? No, we have not. We just got here. He's not much older than me, but he rules over all of Moradane. Apparently not all of it, considering there's a cabinet of politicians that can overrule him. Only thing I've ever looked after is my pet pilehorn rhino beetle. But this guy's looking after a whole country. Isn't that amazing? I wish my mom would stop comparing me to him. I don't know why. Just seeing 3 clones walking back to back is weird. Hi there. The majority of Moradane's buildings are built from salvaged machinery and processed ores and minerals. We also make extensive use of geothermal-powered steam engines. It's no exaggeration to say that this is the most technologically advanced city in all of Allrest. As a mechanic in such an advanced city, I often have to climb onto the roofs to maintain all the machinery. Sometimes I worry that what would happen if I fell off. You'd probably die. Hey, if you're visiting Alba Covenant, you shouldn't miss out on our famous hot springs, so you can be even more anime in your anime. I'm sure you must have noticed that there's natural steam rising from the ground all over these parts. Some of it gets used for energy in power plants, but other places use it to heat luxurious public baths. Alba Covenant is an uptight sort of place to live in, so the baths are one of the few opportunities we get to unwind. I make sure to visit every day myself. You're just in subtext because Nia getting killed was kind of more pressing. That's true. Just got distracted by the more important part. And plus, they kind of reiterate it here when it gets important, which definitely works. You there. You look like you have some skills. Gonna try your hand working here? No. I see. That's a shame. I'm sure you would have done a great job. It's because all that matters here will employ anyone as long as they've got what it takes. That's pretty neat. I just wish Iset would give up on the barely profitable junk shop of his and work here instead. We don't care who you are, so long as you do the job. I'm a rampant serial killer. Oh, that just makes things better. That's a big... Is that a cannon? On an Armu? That is an Armu cannon! I guess maybe not an Armu, but... It's like, it reminds me of the Armu transport, and that thing's a fucking gun. It is a cannon. Hello, Nolha.
Hello, friend. That's an adorable blade you're traveling with, my dear.
People suddenly teleporting in. Very rude. We're having a conversation.
Though knowing drivers and blades, I suppose even the cutest of you still get up to some pretty barbaric stuff, like knocking enemies to the ground and then launching them into the air, or even smashing them back down into the ground for massive damage. I've heard those Urian brutes do that. I can't stand that kind of thing. Battle should be handled with precision and grace, like Special Inquisitor Morag. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be able to have tea with her sometime.
Congratulations, you won the opportunity to have tea with Morag. She immediately walks in and sees Morag do a combo on an enemy. Well, that looks ominous. So I guess before we head out that way, we should actually, you know... Don't cause any trouble and I won't have to hurt you.
Dark.
Oh, informant. Glorious customer, be welcome! I am so very happy you dropped by. In return, I'll tell you anything I know. So long as you give me money. It'd be hilarious if it was all free. Yeah, greedy monster again, merc rewards, chain attack secrets. Benefits of smashing. Crystal fortunes. I have the money. The higher the quality, the more chance a core crystal will yield a rare blade. I thought you meant something else. Those aren't crystals, they're cores. How dare. Driver class is meaningless. An Ardanian recipe. Disappoint me. What you got? A recipe for a tricolor bowl. Expand Pyra's cooking repertoire. They're all useless. I can kind of get that, but I kind of like look at them and was like, what kind of information will this give? Just to be disappointed. I've got money. I've unlocked golden, I've unlocked golden salvage cylinders now. Hi there. This is Maid plant. Entry is forbidden to all but authorized personnel. This plant is where we convert the heat from inside the Titan into energy for our steam engines. You could call it the foundation of the Ardanian Empire's technology. It's connected to the plant outside the city by gondola. But don't you dare try anything funnier here. So what you're saying is, we could Final Fantasy VII this and blow it up. Become terrorists. I mean, we're kind of already terrorists. We did knock down a water tower. Except for recipes, they're the only thing that gives something good. That's kind of funny. Everything else is information that's probably poorly explained. Collection point.
Gotta be near somewhere.
Hello, Bucks.
Would
Oh, you're
like
level
to have
2.
a chat?
Apparently not. You're not knowledgeable enough about Phoenixes, Nim. Unlock the secrets, Nim. Said. In Moradane, research on Titans and weaponry is a common pursuit even at private institutions. It's subsidized by the government, you see. For our current project here, we're researching ways to encourage plant life to grow on Moradane Titan. If we could grow our own vegetables, we'd be less dependent on imports, and it might help the Titan recover too. That's the dream, anyway. We'll give it a skin graft someday. All we can do right now is experiment and hope. Well, well, what do we have here? A strange little band indeed. All different peoples coming together to shatter the bonds of nationalism. Perhaps you are just what I need. Yes, I suppose there can be no harm in sharing my worries with you, my dear friends. For a moment there, I thought that I in worries was a end to the sentence. Above. I suppose there can be. My name is Alice Day. I am a scholar specializing in ancient Nippon culture. There are remains of their mural work in every corner of the world. I've heard that ancient Nippon murals even exist in Oriya. I would like nothing more to examine them, but... something bothering, friend? Well, I'm sure you're aware of the situation. Relations between Oriya and Moradane are strained as of late. These days, any research that we carry out in Oriya is considered to be intelligence gathering. Personally, I've never been one to shy away from a little danger in the name of research. However, attempting to enter Oriya through official channels would no doubt exacerbate the political situation. Were I but 10 years younger, I'd stow away on a merchant ship and enter Oriya in secret. I'd like to help if that's okay. You do realize you'd be putting yourselves in danger too, right? No worries. Meeting you was a stroke of luck. Thank you for helping out. So, what kind of plan are we talking about here? So, the thing is... Oh, I see. You enlist the help of your comrades. I've got it. I'll disguise myself as your old servant and try to blend in. We'll take care of it. Don't be afraid to ask anything of me. It'll make my disguise all the more believable. And then we mailed him off. The guitar, the electric guitar in the background, just really adds for some reason. Just wanted to see if there was anything up there, but that just leads to the ladder, which leads to the roof, which we would just at. And we were told not to get too close to the palace. Well, I mean, we'll probably head there eventually. Honestly, it would be funny if you could go up there, get arrested, and have like a mini side quest of breaking out. Spawning in cannon turtle. Alright, fine. Threaten me with a cannon turtle, why don't you? I guess we'll head to the inn that Mui Mui recommended, even though the last time a friend recommended an inn run by a friend was a bad time. A very bad time. We'll quickly glance around for secrets. That's another bodyguard. Again, reminds me of the Papurin bodyguards. This is some good music. Ah, that's kind of cool. All these buildings connected by catwalks. Da-da-da-da-da. Where the hell does this go? Leads to a treasure trove. Can we break you? Oh! Okay. Overdrive protocol just in the most random of places. Granted, we'll probably come up here eventually for story and anime reasons. But still.
We got a precious overdrive protocol. But I suppose we shall get a move on. You're not Jackalow. What are you doing here? By the way, remove the Pyra Ox cores before talking to the innkeeper. I do believe that we have already removed her Ox cores under recommendation, but it doesn't hurt to double check. Is it just going to be a thing? We lose Pyra every single time we go to an inn?
Jackalow's Inn, how may I help you? Do you happen to be the Tora party? Our Grand Mooey Mooey mentioned you'd be coming. It so happens we're offering a special rate today.
We're going to be murdered in our sleep.
We're also proud to offer one of the finest open-air baths. Feel free to use them at your leisure.
How anime is this anime?
Ah, that feels good.
How does this work for
wondrous bliss.
Poppy?
Makes aching of journey melt away.
Hang on. Should you even be in the bath? Won't you rest or something?
They're no problem. Poppy made from special alloy. No rust or need for oil.
Tora thought of everything, huh?
Master Pawn is finest artificial blade maker in all the world.
He's the only one.
Hey, Pyra. Come on in, the water's
Oh, no, it's
great.
Mithra.
Wait, Mithra?
She decided to rob Pyra of the situation. What the hell, donkey battling
problem?
Poppy?
I guess not, but... Nice bod you've got there.
We heard you like anime, so we put anime in your anime.
When I told her there was a hot spring here, Mithra was dead set on trying it out. So, here I am.
Must be interesting for you guys.
To answer your question, very anime. Can only assume. Again, it's just like Xenoblade 1 hardly felt anime at all. This is just anime on all cylinders.
Nia, are you?
Well, yeah.
Do you want us to keep this quiet?
I'd appreciate it, yeah, for now.
Understood. You got it.
It's hilarious. Those other, like, Nappa, they're just
Thanks.
in... that they keep cutting to occasionally. Just there, minding their own business. At the very least, there wasn't accidental wrecks running into them.
Phew, that was a good bath.
Mithra seemed very pleased.
Well, it was my first bath in 500 years. I think I have the right to savor it.
Can you just switch whenever?
With Pyra? Of course. Our memories are shared, so it doesn't matter that much who takes control.
Sounds pretty handy.
Oh, great. Assault of Doom.
Hey, what the hell was that?
Who was kidnapped?
Say. It sounds like some kind of disturbance.
Let's find out. Come on.
Wasn't the line, are you
What's that
memed
look
to hell? That was the perfect setup for a
Oh,
meme.
I was just
I guess I missed that.
surprised to see you.
I'm not
You'd
very
rather I was
meme
her?
literate.
I didn't mean it like that.
So what's happening? Terrorism in the streets? We just hear the combat. We don't get to see it.
Hey, can I ask something?
You need permission now?
Do you mind if I stay like this for the time being?
Like this? You mean as Mithra?
It hasn't been long since I woke up, and this is all new to you. We need time to adjust to using my power. She and I talked it over together.
So that's why.
Mithra's power is much stronger than mine, but it has its limitations. It can be difficult to use
I
in
guess
tight
true, because it
spaces.
was a wide open
It
space
might
we
be
first got
best
to use
if
her.
you get used to using her in different situations.
You'd think that Pyra and Mithra would share
I mean,
ox
I don't mind at
cores.
all.
That's just me.
I'd like to learn more about you too.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't see how I'm any different from her, really.
Really? You can certainly be more touchy sometimes.
Well, that's just who I am. What do you expect me to do?
That's
see
for
what I
later.
What's that smile for?
No, I just thought it's been fun lately. A lot's happened since meeting Pyra.
Like a friend
And now I've
dying.
met you too.
A lot of that stuff can't have been easy, though. So why the smile?
Like the friend dying.
Even rough patches can be valuable experiences. Is that weird?
Like a friend dying, Rex?
Always the optimist.
Gramps gets mad at me for being too positive sometimes.
More like all the time.
Again, we're still not seeing the combat.
Was that over there?
Looks like it.
Will we go across the roofs? Or will we just cut to another cutscene? But this music's pretty nice. Party formation changed. I think we'll keep this so that we can do more smashes. Although we should probably actually move to using Mithra. Because this is the entire point, get to use her, so probably, yeah. Luckily, we're not thrown immediately into combat. Allow me to explain Mithra, aka your fix to the Rexterity, our dexterity problem. Well now, it seems Pyro will be taking a much-deserved break for the next wall and a half, so now's your chance to work more closely with Mithra. Mithra wields powers that overshadow Pyra's with her level 4 special, Sacred Arrow, calling down shafts of destructive light from the sky above. What that means, though, is that its use would be limited in places where the sky is obstructed. Oh, that's an interesting design point. Huh. For example, by a roof. Make sure to plan accordingly. In that case, I should probably swap over so I can actually try her out even if we won't get as much smashes. Check her affinity chart. Mithra is Pyra on steroids. Let's see.
I have something fun I want to try.
Ominous! Increases damage dealt to toppled enemies by 100. Adds 60% chance of dealing a guard annulling attack. Increases damage dealt by 100% when HP is 30% or less. I don't like being that low, but I guess nice to have. Increases accuracy and evasion rate of team by 30% at max affinity. Recharges art or special used by 20% upon landing a critical hit. Increases critical hit chance. Then, the power of a light blade. Focus. Yeah, the same thing as Pyra. And, girls talk. I guess technically what just happened between Poppy and Nia. I guess we'll just give you... Well, we're not running into... is there any... No, I don't have anything just there to be made. Mithra is literally made for Rex. I can only imagine. Although that kind of implies to a degree that... Like... Pyro wasn't made for him, which is kind of funny. guess I'll upgrade. What should I upgrade? Anchor Shot maybe increases healing technically, or more like healing chance. I'll do this just because it's a utility and we want our utility to do a lot. Actually, we should probably look at the other things too. Cyclone Smash versus Vortex Edge. I guess I'll do that. Give her enough crit and Rex never has to stop spamming arts unless he has aggro. Wow. Sounds like it's very impressive. Guess I'll upgrade these ones just cuz. Let's see. Could upgrade Jackal Claw. That's not a bad damage increase, all things considered. Let's see. Nothing here. Mithra's thing is art spamming and crits at max affinity. Rexterity is fixed. Makes me wonder, beyond her level 4 being blocked. Hello there.
Must have sensed our skill.
Huh.
Sure. Focus.
Why not?
Huh. Is there just an attack on the city happening? You're done! Oh, we just keep missing. Granted, it's activating its thing, so. You stop that, and let us kill you. So use the massive melee Mithra on her. It's intended for her. Completely fair, I suppose. It'd be kind of surprising if it wasn't made for her. Named after her. On. Yeah, because I wanted to potentially have the opportunity.
Everyone's getting Tora ready as he ever be.
Yeah, I wonder why the Ardanians are just on the throw. But before I forget, I need to put the massive melee Mithra on you. I guess auto attack stealth. Oh, I just, for some reason my brain went, oh yeah, it'll just automatically go to the other empty one. Yeah, so these guys are all just out and out attacking.
Let's show him a thing or three.
The end! And then she has an art that increases our critical, it seems. I just realized, like, I wonder what Mithra was referring to. Like, it seems so weird out of context, like, that moment between Mithra and Nia. Like, what are they keeping between themselves? Like, there's no way it's just like, we will keep seeing you naked between ourselves. Ardanian locks. Oh, we're meant to go this way. What? What happened if we went down the road? Or, like, went down the ladder? Quick, we must save her! What the hell? Never mind. We don't have to save him.
What the hell? I know we didn't miss. Is she a blade? No, look.
She's a monk! Oh! Brutal. Oh, are you an artificial blade?
What the? Who's that?
Meh?
Is this going to be arch nemesis of Poppy? Or will Tora get a What do you mean, Lila? What do you... Is this the prototype?
Lila! Wait up, Tora.
Ah, so Grampy Pon and the father made an artificial blade, but Grampy Pon was murdered, father disappeared, and the blade was stolen. Entirely possible the father then murdered Grampy Pon? Huh.
Ah, over there! Come on, friends! Chase after quick!
I don't like this part. The city is a maze. If I were in that condition, I'd probably keep to myself, too. I wonder why they're all out, like, attacking everybody.
Come on then, Rex.
Don't forget.
Why not?
I will always forget you, because you don't demand that I remember you now. You don't exist anymore. What? How'd you block? How dare?
Don't forget.
I will forget you. How about you die? You murdered his body. He's dead now. But what if I wanted to go down there and be mobbed to death? Why are all the shopkeepers still normal?
Wait, please!
I will T-pose at you. And then Ninja Turtle across the roofs.
She not listening? Nothing for it but to chase!
So it's not Pepurin that was the Nopon, like, kind of following us. We already did the valve. Because I was exploring.
All right already.
But I'm going to assume that maybe somebody murdered... I don't know. 'Cause I'm not sure that Tora's... Like, what would Tora's father get out of killing... Like... Tora's grandfather and stealing the artificial blade?
Poppy could tell you, but then Poppy would have to kill you.
What? Poppy pulling the I'll have to kill you card, okay.
Okay, time to take you down.
Stay on your toes. Line flat.
Sure. Anchor shot.
No, you're done. We'll kill you.
Time to heal from
And then we'll forget you. And then you will die. What will happen is you'll do drugs, you'll go to hell, and then you'll die. I can't believe I missed my smash. How about you be done?
Let me take it.
Cut him up. Run him into hell. Send him to hell.
I'm still getting stronger.
Everybody got stronger. Now we will be able to kick Lilia's ass. Alright, that line is so out of left field, catches me surprised every time. Yeah, just the good old Poppy, then going, I'll have to kill you.
You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps? Sure. Anchor shot.
Not necessarily in that order. Nope, in that order. As good old live-action Mario did say, you do drugs, I kill you, you go to hell. Get smashed. You can shoot us all you want. It won't save you. More enemies just come out to play. Explosion! Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, kill them all to death. Yeah, be shield, Tora, so that the emotional damage will do a lot more. Impressive, you managed to block the physical damage. But how will you deal with the emotional damage? It would be hilarious if it was just like, I never cared about you, Tora. I wanted you to die. Oh, he just died. He exploded. He was at like half health. How'd that happen? But yeah, either this is going to lead to Lilia and, like, the father being discovered and dying, or, Tora's gonna get another blade.
Wait!
I A-pose on you again. And then I fly away. Also hilarious, she is just out and out in a maid uniform.
Master Pawn. We not letting her get away. Poppy, chase too. Go as fast as possible.
From YouTube chat, it's someone asking about her ether furnace, and Poppy states, if I told you, I would have to kill you. Completely understandable then. Never ask someone about their furnace. I think I'm going the right way.
No! We lost the upper hand!
Yeah, head inside, run away, mere mortals. We'll go across the roof before heading into the ground. Get knocked over.
We finished quicker than I expected. All thanks to foresight, of course.
Good sign. We're out to change the future, aren't we?
Right. I totally agree. Listen to the girl, Rex.
That was a longer one than I was expecting. I wanted to see, let's see. Wrong thing. And lets you use a driver art after canceling a driver art.
That's
I should have grabbed this a while ago. Since we're here. Let's see. Because slightly feels body gauge when an excellent is scored. Let's see. Not that super great. Oh, that's actually not bad. Maybe. Just looking at the ones we're going to. Canceling an auto attack. I wonder if that stacks up the items that do the same thing. Did you change your screen layout? I don't think so. But I might have nudged something, but I don't think I did. By the way, Mithra has the same power as Shulk, only difference is in Xenoblade 2, the air is ether, while in Xenoblade 1, the world is ether. I guess that kind of makes sense to a degree, because ether primarily came from the Bionis, to the point even the Mechonis needed to yoink it through the sword. So, this place kind of being in the air with cloud seas. It's kind of interesting. Because actually there's no, like, ether crystals, come to think of it. Or not. Well, I think there might be some crystals, but, like, doesn't seem to be ether crystal deposits all that much. I guess we'll just do that one and give it to you.
Bad. Not bad at all.
That way, you can use one immediately at the start of battle. What about you? Increases strength by 20. Boosts luck by 10%. You don't really need it. Those ones aren't that great. Increases dexterity might not be bad. Increases HP restored to self. Not using HP potions. And then slightly fills party gauge at the end of a chain attack. That might not be bad. Lets you cancel. That one might be good. Very good. 50% chance to survive a hit with 1 HP plus 5 seconds of invincibility. I think we'll head down this path.
Good work, puppy!
quickly. Ah, I keep forgetting. That's not the. I wanted to do the mini map, and then I got distracted. Oh, dropped a thing, did
Not
they?
here. Where did she go?
Tora, wait. Did you know that girl?
Artificial
She
blade.
seemed somehow similar to Poppy.
It was Lila,
Or Lila, not
Lila?
Lilia.
the artificial blade Tora's Dadapon and Grampypon were making. Tora recognized her anywhere.
Master Pawn, they're an ether furnace reading nearby. Up there.
Oh, are we gonna have to fight here? Battle music.
It is you.
Ether furnace reading detected. Initiating protocol.
We'll kill you immediately. With Kung Fu action.
Xenoblade Chronicles X hype! Indeed. I think we're under 100 days now.
Let's show him a thing or three. Spinning!
Get HP potions out.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive.
Not rocket kick. That didn't really look much like a kick. Get blasted. Everyone is saying everything at the same time. Get knocked over. The one downside is it is just a complete cacophony. Booyah. I missed, I fail. What the hell? It was like mid-combo.
Damage. Sustained.
Why did it start the quick time event?
Rolling smash! Hit it, no!
Oh, you can't do lightning.
Excellent! Why not? Double spinning and focus!
I mistimed it.
Anchor shot! Why not?
Get toppled.
Double spinning head! Rolling smash!
Missile circus, you dare? Prepare for death. More toppling.
Double spinning head! Rock! I am rock! Always am.
Get smashed.
Always will be. Sink it.
I probably should have saved that. But I was very excited to combo.
Mithra!
Finish this.
Super! Get him, Nia!
Here I can. Ready or go locked.
Oh, missed one.
Tora, Poppy, you're Tora right here.
My break from playing the game has messed up my combo ability.
And another one!
Oh, I had failure.
Rock! Leave it to me! I'll be done before you know it! Get him,
Or
Nia!
did I actually hit it?
Nim, let me take care of it. Under attack.
Chain attack, finish.
Be invincible all you want.
Anchor shot! Double spinning head! Rolling smash! Hit it! No!
Dynamite. Lightning.
Get toppled. If only I could have done my overkill against you. Oh, I didn't even get to do a smash down. I'm a failure.
Probability of success falling. Switching to strategic retreat mode.
The way she said that.
Strategic retreat mode.
Wait!
We just beat you up, but I want you to stay, so we can beat you up even more.
Poppy, kick down that gate. Getting that burst restores blade energy, which is used to do chain attacks. I do remember that. Like, if you do an elemental burst, that like gives you a greater chance of like continuing everything. Oh hey.
Nicely done.
Let me quickly see.
A reasonable result.
All this for art supplies and silver earrings. Earrings? Earrings.
A new way is open to me. Defense.
Yeah.
Switch like perfected this.
With this power.
With this power.
Give me something to do.
Oh, we can do... Let's see... Anything special anywhere else? Gold mop-on mask. Secret spice. That unlocks some things. Oh, I should probably actually read the... I visited Torrigoth and I can't forget the food and music there. I'll just have to go and study there. Would you accompany me to Torrigoth? We need Chroma Katana. Send you out again.
Reluctantly.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
Then I guess we'll just... Because we do... Like, I want to see if we have any Knuckle Claws that also have... like, extra abilities. So let's see. Knuckle Claws has Info Collector.
Yes, sir.
Mineralogy.
In the other party then.
Production Mastery. Anybody that can fit in can.
Henceforth, you will be known as the Banners of Flame.
I don't know why. There's just some... I don't think we've seen his in-game model. But Percival looks a little weird. Well, looks like we're gonna do combo battle.
Tora eat enemies like this, but
Oh, I guess we're such a high level.
Why not? Anchor shot. Sure.
maybe we'll get out of this alive. We're on a roll now.
Focusing on target.
Come on, guys. Fight this guy. Guys.
I'll take you all on.
Guys.
Focusing on target.
I urge you.
Why'd they have to follow him all that way? I probably should have stuck to the rooms. My team, they wanted to hunt them down.
Rolling smash. Anchor shot. Don't forget. Gotcha.
Luckily, they're all a lower level to us, so
Anchor shot.
shouldn't be too crazy. I failed.
Let's give him the full spinning edge. Rolling smash.
Need to work on my timing.
Do it.
Gotcha.
Give me those items.
Stop. Break.
Topple up. Stop. Double spinning edge. Rolling smash. Thanks for that.
Might have should have swapped to a full thing. So much treasure is just falling to the ground.
Gotcha.
Mother Nature, give us your blessing.
Spinning edge.
How dare you block? Highly illegal.
Everything I've got.
Concentrate, Rex.
We will kill you. Prepare for death. Oh, so that's why she's super busted. She can wipe out an entire field of enemies.
I'll check it out later. You're such a child sometimes.
Let's try and avoid the ground a bit. Because, yeah, we have to go across the bridge. You all... Well, then again, I think we're a high enough level.
Okay,
Never mind.
Bring it on.
Some of them find us. We'll fight you on the bridge. A little ways from your friends. They'll see you die. And they won't care. Oh, he's too far away. Get back here. We will forget, actually. How dare you have something like a shield? I'm doing driver combos beyond combos. I'm the one who tumbles.
I know we're going to see. Please leave it to Tora.
Gotcha.
Poppy Alpha operating at full power.
Enemy's element is now fire.
Taste the pain.
Iron headband.
Tora is very handy to have around.
True that. You made a great decoy.
I guess we'll quickly check everybody's to make sure
I see.
everything actually unlocks and stuff, because I think it's sometimes
I feel like I could
weird.
use my power like...
Wow!
Sometimes it's like, you have to look at it now or it won't unlock
I haven't
things.
even begun to
And we
scratch
won't
the
look
lid.
at your cooking stuff, because you are spoilers.
New abilities acquired. Master Pawn will like Poppy's new capabilities.
So let's see, now you have Leaping 3. But why was it question mark? Leaping power increase?
She's gone.
Ether furnace reading lost. It seems she has escaped.
Lila.
Guess that kind of makes
Long
sense.
time ago, Grampypon Susu and Dadapon Tatazo were working on her. Her name was Lila.
But what about Mooey Mooey?
Grampypon and Dadapon and Tora all wanted to become driver. However, not single one of us have potential.
All of us almost die. At same time.
So, we decide to work together and make artificial blade. Blade even we can use.
Also,
But
just
then-
realized, Nopon... a gun? Obviously that has to be Mooey Mooey, right? Just came in with fucking Turkins and a gun. At least the hairstyle looks like Mooey Mooey.
You must run, Tora. Take this and go. Someday you finish what we started.
And you don't think that your father died that day?
After that, Tora hide out in Tora City.
More understanding.
Making Poppy based on blueprints and ether furnace.
So he wasn't a
Dadapon left
Torgoth
for Tora.
native.
Don't you have any idea who the attackers were?
Tora not know who, but they definitely wanted to steal Lila.
If it was Lila they were after, how'd she end up here in the Empire? It looked like they were Imperial soldiers.
We're gonna ignore
after
the fact that Tora was nude in that
Tora had
scene.
no idea.
Nopon
One
culture is
thing's
weird.
Most confusing.
What's that?
When
bad guys attacked the lab, Lila was not finished. There's only one who could finish making Lila, Dadapon Tatazo.
And not
Which
Mooey Mooey.
means Tora's father must still be alive.
If Mooey Mooey
somewhere?
worked with...
Dadapon must be held captive by whoever using Lila.
You there! Don't move!
Are they gonna mistake Poppy for Lila?
Imperial soldiers.
Great, we're gonna become... Oh, hey, it's Morag! Hey!
You!
The bitch.
So we meet again. Driver of the Aegis.
Lady Morag! She's the one! That mechanical girl took down our
They have...
squad.
She's not dressed as a maid.
Where the hell did you get that idea? Unfortunately, they
This is a
cannot
Shadow the
tell
Hedgehog
between
situation.
Lila and Poppy.
So, Rex, was it? Rex? I'm very disappointed to find you stooping to such lowly crimes.
Lowly crimes? What the heck? I'm telling you, you've got the wrong guys.
Well, time for fight. Wonderful music, though. I'll have to try and do some smashes.
Okay, time to take you down.
I will forget.
Why not? Well done.
Don't forget!
Rolling smash. Just hit it. No.
Do super combo. Take out the little guys. Then we can focus on Morag. Oh, you tamper your shield! You're an ugly bastard. Prepare for death. Oh, you're enraged. Good for you. Now die! Mistimed. Oh, dang it.
For sure. Double spinning edge. Rolling smash. I'll give it everything I've got.
Concentrate, Rex.
Sacred power show.
Good job, you.
Double spinning edge.
Get toppled. Freak.
Rolling smash.
Get smashed!
Cyclone smash.
Remember Rex and the others didn't know Morag wasn't hunting them anymore. That is funny. That you just let them go. Yes! Got a topple!
No effect.
Fighting that way is unwise.
Get smashed!
Vortex edge. Cyclone smash. Driver of mine. Yeah. No one can stop us now.
I'll have to wait for her to get low. And... oh, that's a lot of damage. I need this. Wait for her to get low so we can try and do an overkill.
Cyclone smash. Vortex edge. Cyclone smash. Wing smash.
I don't think we're gonna get another full, like, driver combo.
Vortex Edge. Spinning. Cyclone Slash.
I think that's good.
Stop. Me
right.
first. Let's finish this.
Overkill start.
On it. Take him out.
I don't think we'll be able to do much, but still.
Poppy spinning slash.
We will do. Yeah, because we didn't get an element burst. Sadness.
Your skills have improved, boy.
We don't even need a water tower now.
I know. I won't use that power. Okay?
Yeah, don't want to kill.
Foresight for this. If you really
But I
need to
did.
attack, I'll hand it over to Pyra.
Thanks.
Time for anime
Aegis
battle.
has changed. What happened to her appearance? Answer me.
You want answers? Then put the swords away. What's wrong with you?
I'll listen to your confession while you lie defeated.
Oh, that's actually a cool idea. Since it's a dual weapon, technically they both can wield weapon.
Rex, after this foresight, I'll switch to Pyra.
I completely forgot that Mithra had foresight. It's been a bit since the trauma.
Impossible. He dodged it.
And so did Nia and Tora.
Look at the Aegis, so you can change at will.
Eat this!
Inferno.
Pyra?
We can do this without hitting them.
It's like you
What are we just gonna knock him off the bridge or
Are
something?
you holding back on me again, boy?
Were we holding back last time?
Reason to fight you.
Enough. Both of you.
I know
Both
you.
of you.
You're from the Argentum Guild's intelligence division.
Lady Morag, stand down arms. These not the ones who infiltrate the facility and attack your soldiers.
What are you, like a French Napon?
Then the culprit behind the attack was not the artificial blade standing here now, is that right?
If they had a nickel
They're
for every
very
artificial
similar, but
blade,
not
they'd
the
have two.
same. Nira saw
Which isn't
her
much,
with
but
her
it's
own
odd that it happened
eyes.
twice.
I had a feeling we were being watched.
Here I thought you were Papurin.
I'm quite sorry for causing concern. Nira has been auditing Argentum Trade.
Oh, neat. Get rid of Bantam.
Ah, so you were keeping an eye on us because we came in on a guild ship.
How ironic that your suspicion should happen to prove our innocence.
It appears I was too hasty in judging you. I should not have attacked you so suddenly. My apologies.
Thank you, Morag. Oh, they all bow. Somehow I'm turning
that's
around on
fine.
Morardain.
Nobody got hurt in the end. I'm just
Or at least,
glad
like,
it all got cleared up now.
the main monarchy part of
An
Morardain.
apology from
Not
the
the,
illustrious
like,
flame
political
bringer,
council people.
A rare reward in itself.
Tora's still not happy. Should get year's supply of tasty sausages as compensation.
Master Pawn, have some self-respect.
Does he ever have any?
I will do what I can within my own means to compensate you. By the way, the culprit who fled the scene, might I ask what manner of connection you have with them?
Stolen
You
artificial
must tell
blade.
me all.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to say since it's, like, part
I
of a
see.
murder.
It seems it would be best for all of us if we work together for the moment.
Us work with you?
Indeed. My goal is to capture the artificial blade and track down the criminals behind its actions. And from what you just told me, those I seek likely have Tora's father held captive. Would you not say our interests align?
I mean, it's better than
guess
fighting
so.
Morardain.
Well, it's definitely better to have her working with us
Exactly.
than against us.
Same hat.
We shouldn't take the power of Brigid, jewel of the Empire, too lightly.
If she went all out on me, even I wouldn't be able to hold back. And then, we'd burn this place to the ground.
I am honored that the Aegis herself thinks so highly of me.
You may not remember it, but I faced you a few times before.
Oh, yeah, because blades
Let's
do
just say it wasn't
reincarnate
easy.
technically.
Oh, really?
Just lose memories.
But that's a story for another time.
That's actually a cool
What do you say,
idea.
guys?
I can't deny I'd rather avoid making an enemy of them.
All right then. So, from this moment on, I suppose we're allies.
Rex likes to shake people's hands.
For the moment, I will return to the palace. If you learn anything new, please send word. I will instruct the palace guards to allow you audience with me.
All right.
It's very interesting considering that she was like such a big villain near the beginning. It's such a big turnaround.
Are you sure you wish to partner yourself with these people? Just as you were not using your full strength, neither still were they. Yet you saw the power they demonstrated. How could I not feel intrigued?
Drawn by your driver instincts?
Something like that. And besides... I get the feeling that if I stay near that boy, I might bear witness to something quite extraordinary.
What are you, like a blood knight, or just like, I want to witness history?
It sounds like you have quite the adventure. But it's good that you work things out.
Anyway, we'll see if we can track Lila down somehow ourselves.
I too will see if I can find any leads. No matter what, Mooey Mooey and friends will find Professor Tatazo.
Because, like, it had to have been Mooey Mooey that, like, hired some Turkins to kill the Grampy Pawn. Quick catch up on YouTube chat. But yeah, it's just like, why did they come to Moradin? Like, yeah, from Morag's, like, position. Oh, hello, Roto. Because it was a stop on their journey, they expected to be here basically a day before taking the first Titan out of here, I believe. I understand that, but why did they go into the town of the country they thought was their enemy? I'll just camp somewhere away from town. Especially because, like, staying at the inn did, like, get us in there, like, line of sight. Mithra's visions are a lot more understated than Shulk's visions. Yeah, because just, like, they're a big thing of, like, the story and the gameplay of Xenoblade 1. Here, just like, oh yeah, it's a thing. It's hilarious. See, he couldn't be Mooey Mooey. He isn't wearing a mask. Yeah, this is from information we have. Tora literally forgot he existed. That's true. Maybe Mooey Mooey is gaslighting Tora. And that flashback was fake. Right then. So how are we supposed to track down this Lila? Can we not just ask around the streets like we usually do? Might not be that helpful. It was night when it happened, so I doubt many people saw her.
Meh. Time for Tora to show his genius skills.
You have some kind of idea, Tora?
Tora, sure it must be Dadapon who finished building Lila.
Yes, you told us as much last night.
And Poppy made based on blueprints Tora got from Dadapon. So Lila and Poppy used basically same design.
Which could mean they're constructed from very similar materials.
Exactly, yes.
Oh, I get it. If we ask around to find out who's been buying those materials in Moradin, it might lead us to whoever built her.
Rare good suggestion from Master Pon.
So, Tora, what materials exactly would they need to make an artificial blade?
Well, ether furnace is obvious, but apart from that, also need tetracircle, snake joint, black ash, delta vessel, rabbit diode, morph photonic coil, fairy tale belt pulley, arc indicator, insect chip, perfect range sensor, biome detector. Wait. Nobody's gonna be able to remember all that. Tora not even say 1/30th of list yet.
There were a couple of names in there that sound familiar, though. Yeah, we need to grab two of them back on Torgoth. That Bion connector was meant to be easy to salvage around Gormott, right?
Actually, almost impossible to find anywhere other than Gormott around this season.
So whoever we're looking for would have to import them from Gormott, am I right? Perhaps we might find some leads at Port Anangem. We don't have much else to go on, so it's worth a try. Some of these names annihilate my brain. Also, funnily enough, we actually didn't, like, story-wise, go up to the hot springs. So us finding that overdrive was a good thing of exploration, and I keep forgetting that is not the actual bibbidi-ba.
With this power...
With this power. Full power.
Poppy's strength increased.
Hope you have a Merc group team ready. I think we just sent them out, but maybe Galahad's should be back in 2 minutes.
Remember, anytime grandson of Professor Susu in need of helping, use Hand of Mui Mui. In meantime, Mui Mui search for clues that might help with finding of Lila. Much thanks. Swear on life of Mui Mui I will find Professor Tatazo.
Are you gonna be like the first Nopon that we murder in the entire series? Like, I know we kicked the ass of a drug lord, but it'd be funny if we actually had to kill a Nopon one of these days. That's good. Just keep a spot open for your sanity. I mean, well, it would depend. If I did send, like, all my teams out on, like, 2-hour runs, and the game is like, haha, you fool. You need one for importance. That would be mean. You should take Electra to Torgoth. Oh. So, like, her quest should open up. Or, like, or a quest involving her should open up, maybe. Did you hear that ruckus that happened the other night? Apparently there was some kind of chase. The military and some mystery individuals sleeping across the rooftops. I heard there was some scary stuff going down in Gormott, but I never dreamed it would happen here. Peace has reigned for a while now, but maybe times are starting to take a turn for the worse. At any rate, I don't know how they managed it, leaving about such precarious places. I'd probably get a heart attack just thinking about it. Yeah, because you said that you don't want to think about what happened if you fell. Luckily, we can't send story important blades off. That's good.
Got any interesting info?
Here's a bit of gossip heard at the baths. You know that ruckus that went down in Albach Kavanich? You mean here? At night? Apparently an artificial blade was behind it. Creating blades from machinery. Can you believe it? The things technology can do these days. Actually, something just occurred to me. Since we have more core crystals and compatible users, wouldn't it be more efficient to make artificial drivers? Huh, he has a point. But at the same time, you could make use of the people you already have if you built artificial blades.
Something bothering, friend?
Okay, who's been messing around my stuff while I was asleep? The boxes I stacked up for maximum efficiency are whole pit out of line. The Imperial soldiers were causing a ruckus during the night, weren't they? Defending the peace of the capital is all very well, but I wish they'd consider our livelihoods as well. We don't pay all that tax for nothing, you know.
Hey, us again. I hope things went well.
I guess we'll keep them around. Because I don't mind being warned, like, hey, you might want to keep a Merc group on hand. Also, some other good stuff to find in Torgoth right now. I guess it wouldn't hurt to go. Just wander around a little bit, make sure there's no quest to grab, and then go to Torgoth.
Welcome to Samaya Clinic. From little scratches to rare sicknesses, we'll patch you up in a jiffy. Tora, what more info? Actually, I'm just an assistant. Dr. Samaya is out of gathering ingredients for a new medicine. If you ever find a patient who no other doctor can handle, come and see us. We take on the toughest cases. Excuse me. My throat hitched there. I wonder if that's like a thing where maybe we can come back with a quest. Or if there'll be a quest line involving them. Again, the turtle tank is kind of horrifying. Well, I wonder where Poppy got stuck. The other night after I'd been drinking, I got questioned by these military types. They're asking if I had anything to do with that mechanical girl. I mean, what kind of idiot do they take me for? I wouldn't cause a fuss in the middle of the Imperial capital. I think the army are just grasping at straws at this point, getting desperate after that girl gave them a beating. If I were you, I'd be careful not to arouse any suspicion. They'll latch on to most anything lately. I could believe it.
They want to go to war.
Hello, friend. I actually caught a glimpse of Special Inquisitor Morak recently in the flesh. Oh, she was so dashing. She effortlessly toppled that villainous boy to the ground and then launched him high into the air. Then she rained attacks on him while he was helpless to resist. So elegant, so refined. It was like watching a master at work.
Ah, so you're a hypocrite.
Huh? That's not how you remember it? Don't take my memories. That's how it looked to me from a distance.
If anything, we're the ones that launched her. It's honestly better to do that while waiting for something later. I think I might... didn't really read that correctly. The ambiguous syntax set brain on fire. Let's see. I guess we could maybe... Oh yeah, just bring him in. And look at that master attachment and see what that is.
This will keep us safe.
I feel I can get...
Yes, yes, yes.
I've still gotta wait.
Your basic people did indeed level up.
My strength grows...
I mean, I guess Banners of Flame are also coming in. So if we just do like a quick one, maybe. Wouldn't be bad. I can't wait to do Xenoblade 3 where I don't have to rely on Chugga's research instead of my own. I want unique content. I assume you mean, like, you want to be able to, like, play the game and, like, figure things out for yourself. Because Xenoblade, like, 2 is a lot harder to research because it's so convoluted at times. This one's pretty quick. Strength 10, Knuckle Claws, Justice Loving Soul.
I'll do it.
Time to affirm my existence. You need my help?
You need my help?
Best of luck, guys.
Let's see if we can find a Knuckle Claws. Yep, you good. I mostly have this up because not all Knuckle Claws are going to like have good stuff like that.
I'll be in the other part.
If they have multiple things, I don't mind sending them. Let's see. Just looking. I guess I could really... So I guess like basically any story or like a rare blade is like super powerful. I guess we'll send Electra. Well, since this is your thing, it'll only take 20 minutes.
We're the bravest of the brave. I'll head out right now.
Just show me the way.
He'll be back in 17 minutes. Yeah, from YouTube chat. I'm a content creator, but Emil kind of did all the research for Xenoblade 2. So in other words, I use his stuff, but at small things I noticed. I hate not doing this on my own. In my research, I found something. That's definitely, like, a fair thing. Where somebody's kind of said everything, done everything. So it's just like, I don't have much to add. Hey, could I ask you something? Oh, hey, the music's back. You must be drivers whom Special Inquisitor Morag spoke of. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm not aware of any suspicious goods passing through here in the past few days. All the goods I've seen through have been completely ordinary, though we haven't been inspecting all that closely. What we have been on the lookout for is the mechanical blade. That's why we found her so quickly that night, though she wound up giving us a thrashing. It's just so interesting how quickly Morardain went from, ooh, the evil empire to, oh, hey, maybe they're friends. Oh, hey, there's a... There and, yeah, Phoenix Linguistics. So I guess we'll grab that, and I guess we'll leave that for now, because we can always do it later. Oh, but in your research I found something. Strength is based on their affinity chart. Every skill is one strength. That's actually interesting. In other words, Emil is both my worst enemy and greatest inspiration. He's your competition of information. What do I do? Hang on. Oh no, that's like, what do you want? Hang on. Something wrong? You lot look awfully familiar. Oh! Are you the Gormott guy, but in full armor, so I didn't recognize you, so I gave you an entire different voice? Oh, that's it. Now I remember. Really? The town square in Torgoth, the driver recruitment. I'm Jack. You were there when I got recruited. I remember you. Oh, brilliant. It's nice to be remembered. After that, they brought me here to Alba Cavendish for basic training. And now I finally made it. I'm an official driver of the Imperial Army. Wow, pretty impressive. My position in the army lets me send back money to my brothers and sister, which is nice. I'm glad they gained support now. But I can't help feeling bad for leaving first Ma and Da, and now me. Our parents weren't really fans of the Ardanian army. I wonder if they'd be disappointed if they could see me now.
Really, truly?
Ah, well. No use worrying over spilled milk. That's cool. Anyway, I've got other problems. I want to send some Ardanian sweets and toys to my family back home. I bet they get a real kick out of them. But as a new recruit, I don't get much time off, and getting back to Torgoth isn't really on the cards. I already bought the sweets, but at this rate they'll go off before I can give them to my brothers and sister.
Tora want to help out. Should be easy for Tora and friends.
You help me out? Thank you so much. I'll run and fetch the stuff right away. Leave it to me. Oh, it's a little heavy. Guess I went a bit overboard. Thank you for agreeing to this. The names are Neil, Zelen, and Morka. Don't get it wrong, yeah? Neil, Zelen, and Morka. You'll find my siblings in the Gallad residential zone in Torgoth. Roger. That's cool. I like that we actually meet him. From Twitch chat, howdy, how are we doing today? I'm doing quite good. Finally feeling mentally good enough to get back to streaming. Only missed one day. Still a kind of sadness. But we'll wander through Torgoth, look for things. More Ardane time, exactly. From YouTube chat. I'm surprised you remember him. I mean, I went on like a whole lot. Like I was like, oh, is it that guy? And considering, like, I don't know why, it just stuck out to me. They did a good job to me. Jack is the guy confused with the driver at the Torgoth notice board. Yep, because it's like they had the same blade. Yes, I did that too, honestly. They have the same build, the same blade. Like, they have the same blade build and the same blade weapon. That Cordell village, the one that got occupied by bandits. I don't even think there's any hope of recovering it. Pretty much all the residents were killed and all the buildings were ruined as well. What can you do at that point? It was only a small village without even a military station, but still, people sure do some awful things, huh? I can only pray for the people of Cordell to rest in peace. What are you, the Undertaker? Rest in peace. Do you now sell gold because we went to Morardane?
You're a failure, Billy!
I wonder if it's possible to buy, like... Well, no, because I would assume that sell prices in Morardane are worse, too. But I completely forget, like, what shop things are available and not. Did we use you? Well, I might as well buy again. You slowly turn around, then slowly turn again.
Tora, want to hear gossip? Do you want to know anything about Tantal? Apparently there's some ruins there with a blade sealed inside. Some kind of scary blade that's supposed to bring disaster. That's what my great-grandpa said anyway. I'm totally gonna go there and find that blade someday.
Tantal. Oh, did you equip Electra?
Our
Probably.
work is done.
All friends returned safely!
Well, actually, we sent Electra out. My bad.
A reasonable...
But we'll bring you back in. And I forget what place this was for. It should tell me if I look at him. But luckily we only sent Electra out on a short one.
Looks like this'll come in handy in a screw.
Was that Gormalt? I don't think so. I think it might have been Morardane. Yep, Morardane. But yeah, we sent Electra out. I forget. Let me see. What do you have, dear boy? I forget. Wind, miasma, and lockpicking. We still don't have Keen Eye. Granted, I haven't opened much. Because I don't have enough overdrives. I want to put things on. What the hell's over here? Why do you have icons? But oh yeah, you. I think we'll wait a bit. I just looked at the icons. I was like, what the hell's over here? Ah, Morardane because of the background. Thank you, Roto. I didn't think about that. That's actually a neat little detail that I just completely missed. I am a fool.
Bye-bye, daytime.
We have things...
What's that?
Here you go.
From Big Bro? Oh, cool. It's not just money for a change. Let me see, let me see. Thanks for bringing it to us. Ever since our Big Bro became a driver, we've been eating our fill. Drivers are super cool. If only Da hadn't had to leave. Those Ardanian dummies didn't make Ma better either. But at least they made our bro a driver. Ma. Morka, you promised you wouldn't cry for Ma anymore. Oh yeah, gotta be strong. Sorry, Neil.
Are you alright? After Ma passed away, Da just took off. Ah, harsh. That was when our bro decided to see if he could become a driver. Wow, pretty impressive.
I'm gonna be a driver too, then I can help out Big Bro. Me too, me too. I'd love to have one of those animal blades. Hey, you two, think the nice people properly. Oh, thank you for all the neat stuff. Thanks. No problem for Tora. If you see our brother again, please tell him we're doing good. We'll take care of it. Thanks again.
That's cool. Do we have Tranquility Quest? If you mean the blade that we met at the market, who asked for us to get her stuff, and then we did get her stuff, I do believe so. I'll quickly check my quests. Excuse me. Although it might not be here, because it might have... Nope, yep, Tranquility. Her face looks weird in this picture for some reason. Yeah, we have Tranquility. We have Meat again. I wonder why it's all the way back here. Sunken Boosters, Not on of Good Taste, Not on Murals, Titan Scala, Militia's Request. There's so many quests! They're all getting out of hand. It's like all of them. All of them are getting out of the... Ah, Tranquility, that's the one I wanted, and the Electra thing. So I assume the Electra thing and Tranquility are two different ones. Oh yeah, you have new dialogue, we can talk to you. Did we send mercenaries out on your quest and now you're happy?
Tataka love climbing tall things, so ultimate goal is now to reach top of World Tree. World Tree go up and up into clouds, so not know how tall, but must be scenery like dream of at summit that Tataka sure of. It dream of Tataka to climb to top of the World Tree and drink hot cup of Gormati honey tea.
That's a wholesome dream. Very different. Ah. But kind of interesting that only Morardain right now has gold salvagers. Guess it kind of makes sense. But let's quickly see. 5 minutes out, so I guess we could quickly... Uno momente. I guess we'll swap back to Nia so we could try and do slam combos a bit more. Guess we have to wait for day. We'll save, go to day, and then do Tranquility since we're in the area. For some reason, the time changing feels so different compared to Xenoblade 1.
Oh, hello again.
Visitors?
Indeed, these sweet people were kind enough to help me with my shopping. I thought we might treat them to a meal.
What the heck? Grub's better when you can enjoy it in good company. Make yourselves at home.
This is Mabon, my driver. He's not the spring chicken he used to be, but he was once quite the formidable warrior, believe it or not. I suppose you could call this his retirement home. Just don't tell him that, hee. They sound very happy. You can tell they got on well together. I'll start preparing dinner then, shall I? Won't be that long. Is there anything we can help with? Oh, well, now that you mention it, how about fetching us some firewood?
Firewood, got it!
Just talk to Dward down at Sayet's Lumber Co. He's always happy to give us some. Thank you so much for all this.
It's actually an interesting, like, idea that, like, the blades never age, but their drivers do.
Hello there, Dward.
Let Tora explain.
So you're fetching firewood for Vess, eh? And here I was looking forward to saying hello to her. Kidding. My humor's a little on the dry side. Just head over to the scrap wood pile. You'll find plenty of firewood there. Help yourselves.
Much thanks.
Incidentally, how's the old man keeping? Still his sprightly self?
Yes.
Good to hear. I owe a lot to Mabon. Way back when. He's Ardanian himself, but he moved here to Torgoth of his own accord. Up until recently, he was teaching Gormati drivers how to handle themselves. But his body couldn't keep up with it. Hell of a thing, old age. Anyway, I'd better let you go. Best not to keep Vess waiting, eh?
A blade basically helping their retired aging driver. It's kind of neat, ain't it? But then also kind of sad because once they die of old age, the blade will then, or like once the driver dies of old age, then the blade will go back into their core and completely forget about them. Although ones like Rocket, at the very least, seem to appreciate their old,
We're back again.
like, drivers. Don't die on us.
Just waltz in unannounced, why don't you?
Yep, that's us.
Oh, sorry.
Also, you're not in your house. You're
It's
out
just
on the
that
porch.
Vess asked us to fetch some firewood.
You were here for it.
Oh, she did she? Well, good on you, kids. You can leave it over there for now.
Hey, what
The
was
lighting
that you
on
were up to just
Dromar.
now?
Huh? What was what?
What?
Well, it seemed as if you had swallowed something in your surprise.
Nothing gets past you lot, does it?
We are drivers.
I happen to be eating a Nurayan delicacy. Chocolate, they call it.
Chocolate?
I could make a horrible
Is it
joke.
tasty?
Oh, you have no idea. Creamy sweetness with a note of bitter almonds intermingled.
Why is
in
it chocolate,
perfect
but they
harmony.
just
one bite of the
change
stuff,
a letter
and you'll
horribly?
never go back.
It sounds so tasty. Tora already losing mouthwater. Tora want to try it.
Dear, oh dear.
Neon Christ!
Mabon.
It's like it's just like, oh yeah, chocolate, but why'd they change it? Oh, they changed it horribly.
Child?
Vess, no.
Oh
It's
hey,
not what you
the
think.
song,
I don't think
like
so.
that violin
How
part
many
there, kind of
times have
reminded
I
me
told
of
you?
Xenoblade
You
1.
mustn't eat it all at once.
Oh, well, you see, the thing is,
You know, that Vess has got quite a presence sometimes, doesn't she?
You can say that again. I'd hate to get on a bad side.
That part right there so
your
reminds
health
me
is
of
going to
Xenoblade
suffer.
1.
I'll take these, thank you very much.
Oh, but...
There's no use looking at me like that. I'm not falling for your tricks ever again.
Spoil sport.
Now come on, don't be like that. Whatever will our guests think? Come everyone, dinner is served.
I quite like Vess's voice. There's a nice tone to it. Ah, jelly donuts.
Are these dumplings?
They're indeed dumplings.
They don't. They're rice balls.
Isn't there anything else?
Where is rest of food?
I'm afraid that's all there is.
So we've been dumped with nothing but dumplings.
Jelly-filled donuts.
Correct. Just dumplings.
I don't know if dumplings is better or
After
worse
all,
than jelly
They
donuts.
are my specialty.
You should try them. They're delish. Really.
But are they better
Second
than
best thing I
Apollo's
ever tasted.
hamburgers?
Only second best.
Yeah, first one being chocolate by a mile.
Again, why did they have to change the spelling?
Oh, do give it a rest, Mabon. It's bad manners.
I think it's worse the fact they repeat it so
Please
much.
feel free to tuck in. Help yourselves.
This delicious.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention it earlier, but the
Listen
Nopon
to
actually
Dora.
have modeled faces and aren't just textures in this one.
It's seasoned with just enough salt.
Don't eat with your mouth, or like don't like talk with food in your mouth. Very rude.
Can I ask you to buy me a sneaky bit of chocolate on the side? I can't ask Vess or she'll just lecture me lugs off. She never buys the stuff for me.
You're a crafty old man, you know that. Fine, we'll get you this chocolate for you.
Good lass. Would you mind buying us a fruity rice ball along with the chocolate?
Oh, so now you know what a rice ball is.
Where do we find these things?
For chocolate, you'll want to go to Fonza Mima. For fruity rice balls, there's dearth of them these days. They used to be all over Gormont Argentum too. I don't know, maybe we'll see a resurgence once trade improves.
All right, we'll find it somehow.
Thanks, lad. I'm counting on you.
A fruity dumpling. Do we just have it all? This is like, I just want to quickly see.
Us again.
Nicely done.
And now Electra is back. Don't know why my voice cracked.
My burning soul yearns for this.
Don't sound too excited, why don't you?
Scouting's important, you know.
I feel a power surge.
Sure you do. Saltstone. Lots of coals. We'll just quickly through. Golden up on mask. Not sure if that's Allies of Justice 2. I find it funny that the rewards are just so... Well, I guess it kind of makes sense if he's like, oh yeah, for justice! And then it's just like he's doing it basically just to help people. If we can send him out again.
I'll do it.
I withdraw reluctantly.
You need my help? I hope you'll pray for my safe return.
Let's see, anybody else? Can send water mastery, but do production skills, so we can send you. Glance, glance, glance. You worth it. You have salvaging. Definitely send you. Since this is your quest, we send you.
From today, we're the bravest of the brave.
But yeah, I need to keep that in mind in the future. The background shows the quest. Oh yeah, I was gonna look quickly at... Who was I gonna look at? My brain is fried. We're just gonna look at the quest. That's what we're gonna do, just to absolutely make sure. Oh, not me again. Tranquility. Objectives. Oh, that's cool. They actually have them multiple different times a day. Gave a bit of chocolate and a fruity rice ball to Mabon. And, don't go dying on us. What if we have to fight Vess? Also, why do we get the feeling you are gonna die, and then Vess will recede, and we'll get her core? Have you completed the Argentum Merc mission? Long-awaited work. We'll definitely quickly see after this. Long-awaited work. Here you go.
Oh, what a treat. This is exactly the chocolate I was after. Thank you kindly. Could you deliver the rice ball to Vess for me? Ta! I'm sure she'll be pleased with it.
Are you trying to poison her, old man? We'll quickly look and see. The Argentum Merc mission. Long-awaited work. Let's see. Yep, long-awaited work. Already done. Oh, and I guess... Might as well... wrong thing. Put Electra on. Is that a pun because you're electric? They don't even have electricity here! All they have is steam. Well, that's neat.
Excuse me?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
Huh? What's up, Electra? My zappy powers are super awesome, right?
Oh, definitely. I only have to stand next to you to feel my hair standing on end.
Right? I'm always giving it my all, so my power's like always overflowing, too.
My power's growing. It's overflowing.
It doesn't bug you or anything?
Guess maybe I'm a little scared sometimes that I might be touched by you, might touch you by accident and get myself zapped.
Well, it's not really that much of a deal, I don't think. How am I supposed to control my powers if I'm always releasing them at full blast? Wish I could be more like Pyra. She's got hers under control.
Now, don't be like that, Electra. I think you're very charming in your own unique way. Like a nuclear bomb about to go off. Yeah, everything's a whole lot brighter when you're around, Electra. Again, is that a pun?
Is that just because my lightning's illuminating the place?
Nuh-uh. You're cute as a button and you're fun to be around. You really cheer us all up.
I don't know. I feel like the only thing I'm good at right now is fighting.
Quick, get into a fight. Kill someone right now.
Oh.
Random crying child. Quick, Electra!
Hey,
electrocute them! I was joking, Electra! What?
Well, this is anime.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You made them do the YMCA. At least they're not crying anymore. Never mind, they're crying again.
Hey, come back! trying to help. I never meant to hurt him.
It's okay, Electra. It was just an accident,
It
right?
was just assault.
That kid was pretty down in the dumps, but thanks to you, he took off like a shot.
Now his heart will beat out
So
of
I guess you
tune.
helped.
Yes, explode the cat. I can't believe it. They Yamcha'd Nia.
See, Nia? I even hurt you. If I can't control my own power, it would be better if I just didn't have it.
Now even she cried and ran away. I do like these random special blades get fully voiced cutscenes like this. It is very nice. Because it really
Where's Electra?
Can't see
brightens
her
up the
anywhere.
world.
Look! I saw lightning from over there.
Big thunder crash? That Electra, all right.
But how the heck did she get over? Come on, Rex, let's move.
Right. Let's make for Electra.
Heart still beating after being struck by lightning. Call that a win. It just further makes me wish rare blades were all deterministic instead of RNG. I can definitely feel that. Because, like, it makes you wish that you could get the blades more reliably. Like, that's also why I kind of lament that,
Call on me anytime.
like, Overdrive Protocol is a limited thing. Because that way you can't get a lot of blades early, but that's also kind of the point. But at the same time, that's more like a distribution of blade cores, like, issue. Like, I feel that there could have been a way so that players could, like, not have to worry about opening their blades early while still getting them to later characters without breaking the balance. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 does fix that. That's at least nice.
Now she's over there.
It more so means to use her as an example. I wish there was some plot that lets you get in Electro beforehand. Ah.
Sure, but we've got
That's
to go
very
after her
true.
before we lose sight of her.
Kind of like Rock.
I know. She'd probably be bawling her eyes out again. I worry about her.
Yeah.
If they remaster Xenoblade
Come on.
Chronicles 2, they might make it that way. Like, maybe? Also depends on who. Like, if you're referring to, like, My Way or Roto's Way. My Way's probably simpler because it's just changing, like, the distribution of cores, maybe. But yeah, it is kind of sad that, like, a lot of these blades are really cool characters, but they don't really get to be characters all that much. Kind of like a... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Again, the compass kind of... I don't know. Feels off. Or maybe just raise rare blade chances? Maybe. But then that could still run into the issue where players don't have a lot of blades early. I don't know. There is a balance issue and a get blades issue.
How much further is she going to keep running?
That girl's got enough energy to run the length of the Gomoti Titan.
She must be really upset. To be running around all over the place like this.
Yeah. We'd better find her quickly and help her out, the poor thing.
I do like that this kind of feels like an episode in an anime focusing on Electra. Like if Xenoblade Chronicles was an anime, this would be the Electra episode.
Let me see.
Flora,
But it definitely highlights like kind of the issue of like, the gotcha system within the game, even though, like, it is kind of interesting, it's kind of fun, but it does result, sadly, in the... Oh, I'm going the wrong... Or at least I'm facing the wrong way. But it does result in Blades not getting the, like, attention they could have otherwise.
Flora heals an aching soul.
There's no flaw in the RNG or the core blade distribution mechanic. It's more so, like, from, like, the character perspective, the blades don't really get to be characters because they're RNG, so the game doesn't know if you have them or not. Along with the fact that, like, I still don't have a blade that is Keen Eye because I don't want to use any more of my blade cores until I get a new driver character. So that means that I'm going many, many hours of not opening cores and not expanding my repertoire because I can't reliably distribute them amongst my characters. Because if I could reliably distribute them amongst my characters, I could just open all of my cores willy-nilly. It's kind of sad issue.
Electra! We finally caught up with you.
Rock has no more voiced lines, and I think that's a crime. That is a crime.
Please, don't come near me, okay? I can't control my own power. I can't help it. I just end up zapping everyone.
That's as may be. But don't worry about it. Your power is a massive help to us.
He's right. It certainly doesn't matter to me.
I like that line because I gave
No word of a lie, kid.
Electra to Nia.
You still have much growing to do. Perhaps a
I
little
wonder
training is
if
in
the
order?
cutscenes change at all depending on who has the blade.
That good idea.
You must connect with your powers.
Because that
and
fits so well,
in doing
considering I gave
so,
Electra to
learn
Nia.
how to better control them.
Or more like Electra ended
And
up with
then
Nia. Didn't get. That's not a
You won't
conscious
accidentally
choice,
shock
really.
people anymore. You won't hurt anyone ever again.
Unless you mean to.
No more random shocks, especially not for me.
It doesn't. Then that just makes all the more fortuitous that I just managed to give Electra to the right person for that line.
Thank you very much. I'm going to train as hard as I can. I'll get this power under control. You'll see. I owe you guys big time. Oh, stop it!
Get Yamcha, Nia. From YouTube chat. Hoi! Hello, hello. A little sad that it was basically just oops, all cutscene as a quest, but at the same time, I at the very least appreciate that they put, like, at least a few minutes of cutscene in for a character that you could get at any time in this game. It's just a small... Oh, wait, no, it's not over yet. Oh, I thought it was over, but we're not over. Ah. Speak to people in each region to raise Electra's Lord of Thunder power to level 5. Oh, that's what that is. That's cool. So it's basically just a start. But we'll have that, and since we're heading back to town anyway... In fact, we could just teleport. A little bit odd that we have to go specifically to the Torgoth one when... Torgoth was on that map.
And where you?
And from YouTube's chat, Xeno 2 has a huge main cast since every character is basically a 2-in-1, and Rock is the prime example, unfortunately, yeah. Like, especially because he's kind of meant to be Vandam's living legacy to a degree, and apparently that's all they wrote. You're just kind of disappointed in that. Oh, wrong thing.
I've been sharpening my fangs for this day to come.
We'll do this, and then we'll re-equip the Electra quest. But where's Vess? On the other side? Did you hear that we got him His stuff. His lines are in Merc Mission stuff. Unfortunately, didn't even get much spotlight with Vandom. Yep. It was his, like, starring role was being awakened after Vandom died.
Oh, that brings back memories. I used to eat these all the time. You don't see much of them around these days. How'd you know that I like these rice balls? So the thing is... so Mabon told you. I see what's going on here. He asked you to buy him some chocolate, didn't he? I knew it. He thought he could fool me, did he? Honestly, I don't know what to do with that man anymore. I'll have to give him a proper telling off.
You've been discovered. Run.
We gave her the fruity rice ball. She said she'd give you a big telling off later. I still think you made her day, though.
Heck, there's no getting past her, is there? I'll have to brace myself then, won't I?
At this point, are you just a masochist? Do you like it?
Hey, are you okay, mister? Me go call Vess.
Are you actually going to die? And me going to get Vess as a blade?
Wait, I'll be fine. There's no use worrying the lass. I'd appreciate it if you could keep this quiet from her.
Yeah, but...
I'm fine, don't worry. I'm not just gonna keel over and kick the bucket just yet.
But wouldn't she like to know, so if you are about to kick the bucket, she can at least be there with you in your final moments? Because then she'll turn into a core crystal and never remember you again?
That reminds me. Mind if I bother you for one more little errand?
You want us to get some medicine?
Medicine? No, let's see. It was about 30 years ago now, back when I was still serving. Me and Vess, we got our hands on a pair of golden bracers.
Whoa!
Yeah, rare find, isn't it? We were never particularly pressed for money back in those days, so we decided to hide them. I want you to bring them back for me.
Okay. We can do. Where'd you put them?
In the Fife of Forgetfulness in Mor Ardain. Thing is, according to Vess...
According to Vess?
Perfect timing. I was asking Rex here if he wouldn't mind fetching those old bracers we buried back in the day. In the Fife of Forgetfulness, wasn't it?
No, I think you're getting mixed up. It was in the ruins Mountain Park in the Kingdom of Oriah, as I recall.
Oh, was it? I don't remember burying them there.
No, I'm quite positive it was definitely Oriah. Let me guess, it's both of them. With one bracer in both of them.
Oh, I don't know anymore. Trick them both of those places and they'll turn up eventually.
Ah, talk about careless. Well, if you can't remember, I guess there's no way around it. I'll just have to check both those places.
The first place is suicide right now. Considering that it's a more Ardain place, it was either going to be, oh, we get there eventually, or we go there and then we die. Boo. Can't do you. Oh, we have lockpicking, so we can go grab that box. Can't do you. And can also do that one. Oh no, can we? We need level 2 focus, and we actually... probably because I know we have somebody that has focus.
Hey, us again.
All friends returned safely.
Quickly grab our Merc group. Though technically possible still, from what I recall. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that I Metal Gear Solid my way into a place with level 78 enemies. Because in Uriah, there was a thing. Oh, but before I send out anybody. Poppy has focus, but yeah, probably not to the degree. Poppy's focus probably isn't leveled up. That's probably it. Let me quickly check. No? Yeah, because she has Nop on Wisdom, Super Strength, and Leaping. Not Focus. The one who has Focus, I think, is... The one who has Focus is Pyra. I think. And we don't have Pyra anymore. She's gone. She's dead. That's kind of hilarious. Let's see. There's a super strength, Phoenix linguistics, and yeah, we can't do you because we don't have Poira. But let's see, where were you on top, I think? Mithra does not have focus. She had something else. Fairly certain. Also, it would show up. Although, I guess maybe? No, she does have focus, just not level 3. Ah, we need to use desserts category, but that's also not unlocked yet, so it wouldn't do anything anyway. So I think it's Pyra had level 2 focus, but Mithra starts out low level in the affinity chart for us. Oh, no, can't get on the... Oh, I can! Aha! Parkour, that breaks the world! Parkour around the world. Doesn't lead anywhere, but still fun. Let's see, here thou box. Time for death.
Poppy power.
Mithra starts low because she's a tsundere. Unless apparently it's like the initial boss fight, where apparently she's maxed out in the affinity chart to give you a... Now you won't lose. Which I kind of appreciate, because I got my ass kicked at the beginning of that fight. Oh, wrong thing again. I keep thinking that it's Xenoblade 1, and that button leads to the proper thing, but I'm a fool. But I guess first things first, we will swap you out for Electra, because we're going to quickly look around, because I think Electra's quest is still in this area. Hello, Charlie. You want to go to Candy Mountain, Charlie?
Well, this is quite the pickle. Maybe if I had help someone who could use lightning energy, I don't know, it might work. What seems to be the problem here? What's this pond? It's got an infestation of nasty bugs. I want to get rid of them to protect the fish living here.
She's gonna kill the fish.
But some of the fish are pretty small, so I can't use insecticides. If someone could pass a delicate flow of lightning energy through the water, I thought that might get rid of them. But there aren't many people who can. Actually look pretty lightning-y.
Yeah, she has that kind of lightning god of Japanese lore to her.
Ah, you noticed? Do you think you could manage it, getting rid of just the nasty bugs while leaving the fish unharmed? Well, I'm not really used to that kind of delicate control. I might up giving the fish a nasty shock as well. Don't be like that. Give it a try at least.
This is the lives of the fish that we are talking about, Charlie. You're going to get them all killed, Charlie. Did you kill the fish?
Oh, it's no good. I can't do this.
Okay, good. She didn't kill the fish. Extra cool that you actually have to level up her stuff for the quest. That's really neat. And that there's actual little, not really cutscene, but like actual story bits here for the quest. I like that. For failure.
No, we'll end up with a lake covered in fried fish belly up.
That's kind of cool. And I guess we can... Well, first we'll quickly see. What's your affinity chart say? We have to increase trust, so we'll just keep you around a bit. Probably won't use you, because when I'm in control of characters, I hardly ever swap. But now we'll... What's the quest? We'll have to do some side questing eventually. I guess we'll put Meet Again back on. We'll get another Chrome Scarf. We'll get another Crom Scarf. It'll be Fire Emblem Xenoblade Awakening. I really did enjoy playing Fire Emblem Awakening. I need to get back and, well, probably start over my playthrough of Fates. It was pretty early, all things considered. I guess we'll start here, because we need to head down, I think, to the port. But we also need to deliver, like, hey, your family got it. Texture popping!
Okay, I'm ready to head out.
Did he die? Did you die? Did he die, but through the power of friendship you stuck around? I am sorry, but there was an incident and my master was urgently summoned. But they didn't bring you. That's kind of important.
I think we need to hear all the details. Mithra the sort who stick her nose into anything.
You're the one that wants to hear the gossip 90% of the time, you rat. Apparently there's been a murder. Oh no. Was it in the library of a candlestick?
Meme?
The crime scene is the Simuid hot springs. Well, why would they do that? Just ruin the naturalness of the whole world. Do you want to try looking for him there?
Yep.
Very well, then I will meet you there. Who are you? Chocholo.
For what to hear gossip.
Exactly, you proved me right!
Chocholo was on roof gazing up at the stars when someone stepped on Chocholo. It hurt a lot, felt like the shoe was made out of metal. So Chocholo asked for a more ordained soldier to find the culprit. The culprit may be too strong for an ordinary soldier, though. Maybe only Lady Morag could really handle them.
And you got all that from a foot? You freak. We'll head this way so we can go up. Well, first we'll talk to you because we can. Lore! There was some kind of ruckus near here during the night, you know. I was pretty scared this place might be attacked. This facility is the most important place in the city after Hard High Palace itself. If it were to go down, basically all the city's functions would become useless. We have to keep a tight guard on it. Then I wonder what even the crime was that Lila committed. Where they're like, something you would do this kind of lowly crime, stoop this low or whatever. And just like, you've got the wrong guy. And then we fight. And then it was thanks to Secret Agent Nopon from Argentum Guild, or like looking into Argentum Guild. Oh, the body's still here. Oh dear, oh dear.
Friend is okay.
Oh, hey, you guys. Sorry, I've just never dealt with anything like this before.
I'm back.
Oh, thanks for taking care of it. How are the kids? I hope they're not too lonely.
No worries.
That's good. I just wish Daw would come back to take care of them like he should.
Now this I have to hear.
After Maud died, he just walked out on us. Blame the Empire, not me, he said. But now it's the Empire that's putting food on our table. Anyway, enough about that. This is quite the situation. We don't really have any leads on the identity of the deceased woman.
We'll help you out. Shouldn't be too much trouble.
Thanks for your support. If you could find some clues, anything at all, that would be great. Please, contaminate the crime scene. It's almost like one of the dancers from Bana's place. Hello, Hamish.
This is no place for civilians. Please keep your distance.
But I am an investigator now.
Listen, I couldn't. I'm innocent.
Let's hear the details.
I just came here to clean, and there she was, floating in the water. I pulled her out as fast as I could, but she was already... There were no other visitors here. I'm sorry, I only just started this job, and this is all too much for me.
Already drowned. Oh, there seems to be a way to climb up there. There doesn't seem to be a way to, like, investigate the body. So we can't go all Ace Attorney on this. Master, do not lose yourself in sentimentality. There is investigating to be done. Look, it appears that there was a struggle. I wonder if she had a family. She must be worried sick. Oh, now I can. Now I can. I didn't look. I swear that there wasn't a icon before. It would take someone familiar with Moradane or this area to identify her. I don't think we know anyone like that right now. We might need to return to this case later. Just leave the body here out in the open. That's kind of dark. We'll just be standing here for days, months, years. Well, that's dark. You're just in your happy-go-lucky JRPG out to kill God. Boom! Murder. Going Ace Attorney on it more implies than enough about to be killed yourself after boldly accusing the person in a dead end. Oh, that does feel like it, wouldn't it? I need to go and play, like, the great Ace Attorney games. And eventually get around to maybe getting the Apollo collection. The people using the spa will enjoy the aroma. Dark. Call them both. Great Ace is great. Of course, it's in the name. But that's good to hear. Because I don't think I've heard much about the Great Ace Attorney games, just that, like, were they kind of stuck in, like, Japan only for a bit before they finally got ported over? Because I know that, because wasn't there a thing like, oh, now just the second Investigations game was the only Ace Attorney game not brought over to Western countries? But, with the Investigations collection, that's finally done, and all of Ace Attorney is now available for everyone. Lately, no matter where you go, there's one name you always hear, the Garfont Mercenaries. If you've got a problem, leave it to the Garfont Mercenaries, everyone says. Worst part is, I can't even argue. They do solve pretty much any problem, and efficiently at that. I shudder to think how many blades they must have working for them. Powerful ones they must be, too. Maybe it's time I headed to Orion myself and asked if they wouldn't let me join up. The days of solo mercenary work might be coming to an end. From here on out, maybe it's best we all work together. The Garfont Mercenaries. Doing unionizing. I've completely forgot to send people out. I also forgot that we should look at... We still don't have an expeditionist because I haven't been opening anybody. Give me some money. Just looking... I mean, I guess we could send you out again.
I'll do it.
Time to affirm my existence.
Ah, we can
I hope
send
you'll
you.
pray for my safe return.
Let's see.
I won't let you down.
I am bad at maneuvering this menu. I am a fool.
Yeah, I think my only ether cannons. Oh no. You don't. Do you have anything? Nope. If you were a better ether cannon, I would have superseded in someone else. Let's see. Anybody else that has that damn expeditionist? And the only one of super strength, I think, is like
I'll apply myself fully.
Bubble Ball. Oh yeah, literally only you can be the
From
boss.
today,
That's funny.
We're the bravest of the brave. I'll head out right now.
Just remember to have fun.
I wonder if there are people that like really like the game, so they're like, I'm gonna make an entire like series of short stories based around the Blades going on Garfont mercenary work and their interactions.
Hello, friend.
All sorts of different goods pass through here into the city. The soldiers carry out inspections occasionally, but they don't have time to check everything. If something dodgy was mixed in among the rest, chances are nobody would ever find out. Of course, most of the stuff here comes from Gormott, so it's totally safe.
So you say. Oh, 100%. That just feels like the perfect opportunity to, like, play with the different Blades as characters.
Let me see.
Like, if there was a Xenoblade... Like, that could have been, like, an entire, like, Xenoblade anime. If they didn't want to, like, do the main story, just tell some, like, mini stories of the blades.
Let me see.
Now that makes me wonder what the most popular, like, non-story blades are. Also, speaking of that, I think at the tail end of me playing Xenoblade 1, where I was just like, oh yeah, eventually I'll have to play Xenoblade 2 after this, and I mentioned some of the only things that I knew about Xenoblade 2, and one of them was a bird character. And someone in chat was just like, oh yeah, I think that bird character is a story blade. And in hindsight, I think they were referring to Rock. The bird blade I was referring to, at least that I've seen art of, was not Rock. It was a tiny green bird guy. Hello, Fodhale.
Tora wants to hear gossip.
I heard about some kind of artificial blade causing chaos in the capital. The gate over there was closed the whole time, so I imagine the blade must have gone across Midoro Bridge. Honestly, what were the people guarding the main gate playing at letting a thing like that get through? Not that I can talk after I managed to lose the key to the other gate. Haha.
There's a popular Xenoblade YouTuber who loves that bird blade. I imagine that's how you know them. Maybe. I think I saw fan art of them. Granted, this is a Xenoblade game that's really popular, so that probably doesn't narrow it down. Have you heard anything interesting lately? You know, there's a gate that's always shut tight here in Port Arno. That gate leads to an area called Chansag Wastes. We keep it shut to ward off the dangerous monsters. You can visit the waste yourself if you're looking for a challenge, but if you're not up to it, I'd steer clear. You know, it'd be hilarious if just like I saw like fan art of this like this blade, and it turned out that it was like a fan blade or something. Would be kind of hilarious. Parry, parry, you don't make us kick you off the pier. I can tell from the mere description of bird blade, they'd think Rock. Yeah, but if I remember the look, it was kind of like a green teal-ish bird blade, kind of short stature, I think with kind of a... I'm trying to think, maybe like some armor, kind of like a... Not like a like maybe like a hat helmet on top of them, but it's not like a full helmet. Huh? You're Peri Peri, right?
Ah, Rex, such coincidence to meet here.
You haven't brought any cargo from Gormott, have you?
Have so.
Even though you were in Argentum.
Came from Argentum to Gormott, then Gormott to Moradane.
Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense.
Ventura have something to ask Peri Peri. Did Peri Peri transport large quantity of Bion Connector recently? Meh. Talking about contents of shipment is violation of trade confidentiality.
Come on, we really need to know this.
Ah, if it's a request from Rex, Peri Peri cannot refuse. Peri Peri carried Bion Connector in yellow barrels. How many? At least 10, Peri Peri think.
That's gotta be it.
Peri Peri know where shipment for? Sadly, not having that information, job was only bring cargo to port. But cargo unloaded here, always taken off towards city. Maybe friends find cargo inspection point near elevator, only if recipients not pick up yet, of course.
All right, we'll have to look. Thanks, Peri Peri. Oh, I know who you're actually thinking. Aha! I have not insane, maybe. If it were mainstream blade lure, I think Luxon or Truggo would be all over that. For some reason, my brain cannot parse this sentence from YouTube chat. Oh, lore. Ah. If it were mainstream blade lore, I think Luxon or Chug would be all over it. That makes more sense. Autocorrect. Here to kill us all. Love the music. Music's so good. I mean, I know how fanfic writers are. Fanfic writers, they'll latch on to anything.
Here somewhere. I'm not so fond of fish.
I keep forgetting that that's... You're not so fond of fish? Most of it was wood.
Wooden fish, here to eat you.
Oh, did I miss?
I just have to wander around a bit.
Yellow barrels. Yellow barrels. Yellow barrels. I can't see any.
Nim tries. I mean, Nim did give us a lot more wood, even if she was like, don't you like fish? Hands you a log.
Weren't there some over there the first time we came through? Come to think of it, I do recall something of that nature. According to memory of Poppy, yellow barrels were definitely there.
So that means someone must have picked them up already.
I can only assume as much.
Well, that leaves us without any leads. Oh, man. Tora not about to give up so easily. Tora, remember, there is junk shop in Alba Cavanich. We ask for info there? Another rare good suggestion from Master Pawn.
A junk shop, huh? Yeah, they might know a thing or two of parts about off...
And what are we waiting for?
The bomb. I swear, there's like a motif in this song that like da 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 makes me think of a Xenoblade 1 song, maybe. Or maybe I'm just conflating Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 songs. Entirely possible.
Along we go along the road to the junk shop, to the junk shop.
Give us your soul. That's junk, right? It's a day theme, but more mellow. So if so, they'd share the motif reference. Didn't know that they were like so tightly like what's the word I'm thinking of? Like conjoined, but it makes sense. They're like, hey, let's make the day theme and the night theme kind of mixed together.
Hey, can I ask you something? Sorry, but I don't do small talk with people who aren't paying customers. Maybe you've bought something, I'd be more willing to chat. What do you say?
How about I buy this sword? Buy your soul.
So what are you wanting to ask? Tora want to know if somebody bought certain parts in large quantity or took them to somebody. When you say certain parts, there are quite many variety. Tora lists them one after another, so if any rings bell, please say. Really? We're doing this again? Tetra Circle, Snake Joint, Black Ash. Hold it, I do have some info on that last one. Meh? Over already? Master Pawn looked disappointed. All right. Please tell us the details. This old guy said he had a regular customer purchasing Black Ash. Pretty large-scale stuff from the sounds of it. He was bragging about how he'd be rolling in cash for a while. Black Ash is key mineral used in shielding agent for Ether Furnace.
Sounds like we've got our guy. I mean, Ether Furnaces are like... surely not... Well, I guess this place is more about Steam, so maybe Ether Furnace stuff might be... But then again, that would also make them more expensive. I don't know. Do you know where we can find this old guy?
Now, isn't that odd? I can't seem to recall. Maybe you bought something, it might jog my memory. Why, you little...
I have bought a single lens. Good enough. And at this rate, I am justified. Anti-life justifies my hate.
Thanks for your custom. And what do you know? I think I just remembered. You're looking for an old bloke by the name of Timel. He's in the business of transporting Black Ash and other minerals mined more ordained. Right now, you'll probably find him in the turbine tower just across Medoro Bridge. Be careful if you're going to meet him, though. Thanks.
I have bought a second lens. Would be funny if you bought like 99 of the stuff. And he's like, oh, I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you my social security number. Who are we joking? It's more ordained. They don't have social security. What the fuck are you? You're kind of like a redone... Like, what's it called? A redone of the... I forget them. The bastards. The fucks. The little guy that we drudged out of the water. How dare you knock me back? Highly illegal. Wow, everybody is just getting fucked up. I wasn't able to do my launch. Oh man, these guys are kicking my ass. Get launched, freak.
Nicely done.
And get slammed. That. You're a supernova. Get annihilated.
I'm here.
I only need to find the timing. Oh. Get up. Rex, how'd you die again? How are you... Like, are you getting spiked? Do these guys have spikes? Am I a failure? Get punched! Well, I mean, they're armored, but that wouldn't necessarily mean spikes.
For sure.
I'll go grab the more health potions. How do you keep taking damage? You're on the other side of him. I guess it's just like the nature of the enemy, where it attacks back. AI Rex, please attack from the side. It's so hilarious! Attack from the side! Just keeps getting whacked from the back.
Let's think of a better strategy next time, okay?
It's a close one.
Rex was dying because he kept going to the spot that was whacking him. Not to mention, Rex also can heal. Oh hey, item. He can summon health potions. It's his fault. Tora was tanking. A magnet chip. Getting chips in the wild. I always forget where I get them. You want something?
Tora, I want to ask you about Black Ash.
About Black Ash, eh? Let me guess. It's been blabbing, has he?
That correct.
Honestly, that little punk. But it's not like I'm doing anything wrong, so sure I'll tell you. What do you want to know? Have you been selling large quantities of Black Ash to someone? I don't know if I'd call it large, just a few barrels at a time every now and then.
If using a shielding agent for ether furnace, maybe not need such large quantity all at once.
Oh, I see. So could you tell us where you're delivering these barrels to? Near the entrance to the old industrial district. They just drop the goods off where I'm told to, so I haven't seen the bar or anything.
Sounds suspicious.
You reckon? They're reliable with their money, and they pay a fair price. Can't say I ever thought anything seemed off. And after all, if you're gonna build something outside the city, why bother having it carried inside? Not to mention that meeting up in person would mean having to schedule a time that suits both people.
I guess that's a fair point, but still. When's your next delivery?
10 days' time.
Seriously? Have to wait that long?
Perhaps we should simply enjoy an extended hot spring vacation next to the dead body.
AI only go after potions if they have the healing class. That's interesting. All the AI are suicidal. But still, you'd still think that maybe the AI would be like, this enemy strikes at the back as well. I will go to the side.
Would that not be less than productive?
Well, I only just made the last delivery. If you had that quick, it might even still be there.
Tell us these things first.
Come on, guys, it's worth a try.
Well, the barrel's easy to spot. That's not the voice at all.
Yeah, they should be pretty obvious. They're bright green, after all. Let me know if there's anything else you want to sort it out. To be fair, too, you also don't swap your blades often. Multiple things can be true.
Hey, us again. I hope things went well.
For me, it's mostly just that without, needing to go, from break to topple or something, I don't really see much point in swapping. Because I'm just not sure if there's any,
Aren't you glad you
big,
asked me?
Thanks for getting it done.
bonus to doing that. Aside from maybe getting different, elemental orbs tied to something to then be able to burst in a chain combo.
My special training's paid off.
I feel I can go far.
My strength grows by the day.
I'm happy.
Because at least with, Rex staying on Mithra, the combo potential there is great. There is for different moves and having access to elements for specials. Yeah, I guess, if you want to go down the route of sealing to better, have that flow. New sounds. A region of Moradane has some fine traditional instruments. I would like to trade in. Could you escort me there? Alright, we need great axe. Don't think we have many great axes. Those squared away first. I don't even know what the icon is.
I'll be in the other party then.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
And now let's see if we have any... like you.
Reporting.
A production mastery. We mostly go for suggested field skills if possible. Although I don't think we have Harmony or Expeditionist, so... Well, I know we don't have Expeditionist. So I guess we'll just try and find... Let's see.
I won't let you down.
Throw you on.
Sir.
Best of luck, guys. Send you. Although that does mean that we don't send the team out with... Let's see. Salvaging, info collector. Guess we'll drop you and throw somebody else on to lead the team. Like you.
Time to affirm my existence.
Go slay swords.
Enter the slay swords. Let's give 'em hell.
Good luck.
Keep a team open just in case. That's a lot of bunnets. Could probably annihilate me if they all decide to team up.
You're picking a fight with us. You're on.
I'll lure them away. Oh. We got up here quickly.
Anchor shot. There we go. Come on,
Heals.
Thanks, Poppy. Let me do it. Yeah. Decisive blow.
Heals.
Why not? I'm on to you. I'm here. Now it gets heavy hitter.
Go into the launch state, freak.
Yes, it is. Cyclones. Vortex edge. Let's go. Are you ready?
Ah, that one disappeared while in mid-combo.
Wing smash.
Grab that item before it goes away.
Someone called for Groon? Don't go easy on him.
Barrel spin.
Into the sky with you.
Always will be. Much stronger. No problem at all.
Donnie and Lude. Once again, could make a joke there. I wonder how much metal is just buried inside this Titan. Oh, hey, there's a heart-to-heart over here. Oh, and this actually leads to the place, huh? What the fuck is that? I mean, the Zeldordania.
Stay still.
Come fight us. Because that thing over there, just standing still, looks horrifying.
Thanks, Poppy. Defense protocol. Rolling smash. Poppy, who's really getting into it? Double spinning edge. Use up power.
Oh, but then you went from topple to not super fast. Either that or I didn't notice the topple at all.
For sure.
Hit, Sonny. We nothing more to barrel spin.
This is what happens when you get in a
We beat you up. Oh, you did it again! Every single time I'm ready to murder it, it just goes. How dare! I kill you now! Does that thing just have a special ability to say nuh-uh to... Yeah, what the fuck are you? That horrifying thing. Not you, that looks like a death claw. Fable Boofa. Why is it Boofa? Well, I'm curious to kill you, Nightmare Demon.
Do like Mia does. Stay on your toes.
Why not?
Also, there's a giant bird over there. Kind of reminds me of the Nopon dinosaur birds from Xenoblade 1.
Let me do it. Okay, watch this. Steady. Deathwing. Why not?
Time to heal.
Right, he's good. Oh! It got launched without me. I do not understand these creatures. Honestly surprised that didn't affect me too. This is collateral. All the monsters have come to kill us. Yeah, just it went auto launch. Weird. Now officially get launched. Yeah, but he's probably not in the road to slamming. Oh, there we go. Last minute slam. So run and get some heals.
Oh, yeah! Decisive blow!
Get photoned, idiot. Every single time I go to launch you just get out of the way. How dare you? I'm gonna pick up things in rage. Speaking of rage. Get launched, you jerk. Get obliterated.
Let me do it. Okay, I've waited for this all day.
Feather typhoon!
Keep eye on it.
Why not?
Come on, I'm here.
You are not escaping.
You're doing great.
Sure, got it well in hand.
On you go. Ice Mark.
Yeah, decisive
It really does seem like they have an ability to be like, oh, recover quickly from topple. So you have to really be on top of their toppling. Gotta listen for that tumbly tumbly. I wonder where the bird went. For some reason, this place really reminds me of Xenoblade 1 as well. All the metal.
Gotta be near somewhere.
Oh, it did. Oh, a treasure trove. But is it Dane? How do we get? Can we get back up from there? I mean, we could jump. I mean, we could also teleport, but hello there, treasure trove. It sounds like she says hop when she jumps. Hello, giant monster. Tempest Patrix. Here to kill us all if we ever look at it wrong. Hello, green barrels and yellow barrels. Green and yellow.
Green barrels. This must be it. And hey, aren't those yellow barrels from before? Bion connectors and black ash.
Materials for constructing artificial blades, without a doubt.
The only question is, where are they going to be taken next? Are there any clues lying around? We don't have any keen eye.
You better not force me to track.
There is no written here in Nopon. There's Nopon writing, yes, but handwriting unbelievably scruffy. Tora not able to read.
Hey, just like in Xenoblade 1.
It's like baby scribbles. Neither of you can read it. Wow, they must be really bad.
I suppose we will simply have to decipher it somehow.
With Nopon knowledge.
That's one option, but would it not be easier to simply keep watch on the barrels themselves? You say that, but we have no idea when the recipient will pick them up.
Yeah, what if they don't show up for 5 days or something?
This sounds like a perfect mission to leave to our mercenary allies.
That would be an option too. What shall we go for then?
Do I have enough Nopon knowledge to...
Leave Nopon to Poppy.
I can bring Boreas and we can just do that. Like sure, we could do mercenary mission. But I want to see if I can just put Boreas on the team and do it that way.
Because that's my preferred way.
I want to do things by doing them.
Yep. Just leave it to Boreas. I know Nopon's like the back of my... Leave Nopon to Poppy. Don't.
Read Nopon writing. Or read Nopon writing.
Meh. Tora can read.
He's finally learned how to read. It's only been 50 years. Actually, come to think of it, how old can Nopons get?
They can get to 500 years old.
Tora can read. Managed to read writing. As usual, deliver goods to certain facility around chest area of more ordained Titan.
Ah, we're going to the Titan titties. Bionist boob to part 2.
That doesn't seem very specific. But at least now we know the general area. Perhaps it's time we reported back to Morag. Tora, tell Morag how Tora was key to investigation success. With Demand 3, a supply of tasty sausage. Don't get too carried away with yourself there. With that much tasty sausage, Master Pond need not work for the rest of life.
Is he only going to live for 3 years? Exactly, Tramark. The rest of his life. With a 3-year supply.
Anyway, if we head to the palace, the god should get us in touch with Morag.
Unless, like, the political council then go, it's the Aegis, kill them.
Yes, that was what she said. Shall we then?
Barrel's destination. Yeah, and then the barrels are gone. While we were having a conversation, they just came in and swooped away. As long as that thing doesn't get angry, we can do this heart to heart since it's right here.
More Ardane's so full of wasteland and hard rocks. Not easy for walking.
Shall we take a rest around here?
I mean, this place doesn't... We're right next to a Deathclaw. Not really a good place to rest.
Good idea, yes.
You need to toughen up a bit, Tora.
Tora lived whole life cooped up in house working on building Poppy. Not used to walking long distance.
No wonder he's only going to live 3 more years.
If only Tora could flitter-flutter like Gramps.
Well, you have those big ears.
You did call them wings. Well, I know a Nopon called them wings once.
Nopon wings not for flying. Could flap forever and not reach sky.
Then what's the purpose of the wings? Also hilarious that both the Hyentia and the Nopon have wings on their head.
If you're really having a hard time walking, you could ask Dromart to give you a ride.
Oh, Rex is genius!
I think not. I have solemnly sworn to carry none other than my lady.
Go on, you can't.
What?
He did the cat pose.
Are you sure about this?
He's so offended.
If you allow Tora to ride me now, soon he will want Poppy to join him. And there will be no space left for you.
Well, when you put it like that... Sorry, Tora. Guess that's a no.
Much disappointed.
Hey, look at this. It's a Deathclaw.
Hyra, are you okay walking?
Oh, yes. I'm fine. Though all the dust clouds do bother me a little.
Oh yeah, those are a pain. Gets in your eyes sometimes.
Poppy also not like that. Small particles get in joints and cause nasty creaking when moving.
Well, that's kind of body horror if you think about it.
You must ask Master Pond to clean out and get out of this place.
Rex, it seemed like more Ardane tricky place for everyone. Rex have any bright ideas for helping?
Well, let's see.
I don't know what the quote-unquote right answer would be. The comedic one would be like, I could lend out my salvager suits. Everyone walks around like a salvager. That'd be the funny one. Because just rough it out doesn't... we'll go for the funny one.
Would anyone like to borrow one of my salvager suits?
I suppose that would help keep the sand out.
I've got a spare you could borrow. You want to try it on? Actually, I guess Nia's the only one who it would really fit.
Because she's similar height. Also possible, since this is anime game that is anime, probably also boob reference.
Go on then, I'll give it a try. If it really is useful, we can buy a whole bunch of them sometime.
Oh, do we actually get to see?
Lady, that suits you surprisingly well.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, that's cool! Even though it's kind of just like a palette swap of Rex's suit, that's actually really cool that they bothered to make it at all.
So this is what it's like for Rex when he goes salvaging, huh?
Keeps the sand out pretty well, right?
Well, yeah, it does that. But I can't really see. Peripheral vision's awful in this thing.
Well, when diving, you only need to look forward.
It's hard to move about in, too.
It might not be very practical for combat.
Yeah, I don't think I could fight like this.
Looks like genius idea of Rex, not so genius after all.
Well, it was worth a try.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was like a unlockable costume in the challenge mode. Oh, that trumpet. That horn. Very good. Actually, come to think of it, I want to try and see what it's like playing as Rex a bit more. See if we can get some incidental Nia launches. Especially because we don't need to, like, be on top of the topple. And plus that'll encourage me to swap to rock a bit more. Even if Nia isn't exactly AI'd to... Cannon turtle comes from nowhere. But even if Nia's AI isn't really programmed to do the driver combos and is more about blade combos, I believe. There's another heart-to-heart. We'll save that one and maybe do it next time. Because I don't think there should be any heart-to-hearts that are timed. That would be a bit mean. Like, the only thing I could think of is, like, if a heart-to-heart was in an area that was temporary. But now we have a reason to go to the palace. Ooh, the guitar is back. They'd march in formation. If only they actually did that when we faced them. They'd actually be horrifying. Oh, I'm rushed off my feet here. I went to the trouble of putting a flyer up in Nara Central Plaza, but did anyone bother to read it, I wonder? Oh, not that I have time to be fretting about things like that. I better get my report written up. It might impact the budget for the next quarter. Oh, is that the guy that I have to report to if I get the stuff? Cool. Is that cannon actually good? I feel like that could just, like, point down the bridge. Hello there, front desk. Kankuf. Hello, to whom do I owe the pleasure? So the thing is... Yes, we already received word from Special Inquisitor Morag. You've a lead on the artificial blade, I hear. Yeah. Hold on, I'll pass you over to the Special Inquisitor herself.
I see. There was indeed once a factory there. However, it was abandoned some 30 years ago.
30 years ago?
So, you think we've got him?
We can't be certain unless we investigate.
Shall we go?
You.
I mean,
we won't do anything reckless.
Yeah.
If it seems dangerous, we'll
Granted,
turn
all
back.
we do
How's
is
that
reckless.
sound?
That's all we do.
To tell the truth, it would be difficult for me to dispatch the military so quickly. Would you?
Sure thing.
Let's not go through official channels.
Now, let me share what information I have found.
It's quicker this way.
There are rumors about town that an esteemed Nopon merchant is involved in this affair.
Banana? Banana?
An esteemed Nopon merchant? Chairman Banner?
Chairman Banana.
Well, we're currently searching the transaction records. If we find anything, we'll inform you.
Pretty busy, eh?
I don't deny it. I will head to the location myself as soon as I am able to mobilize some troops.
All right, then.
All right, all right, all right. Is it the lower level? Actually, kind of is. What the hell? What's down there that makes it all angry? Ah, it's the... Because that's, I think, a... I'm not sure if that's like a chest or a phoenix. Yeah, lower level. Huh, actually, come to think of it, what the hell's this? Meant to go down. Kind of funny how the upper level is below the lower level. Very interesting. It's just like lots of stuff everywhere. I guess we'll head to the lower level, and then I guess we'll go through there. But it is very interesting. Like, since that seems to be connected to a thing above. And, like, we definitely haven't wandered around there. But very interesting.
And we're you.
Do. Oh yeah, this chest.
You're all mine.
Open up!
We don't have the lockpicking or the fortitude. Ba 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 da da da. I guess we'll have to try and open the gate. It is locked. We cannot open the gate. We can't jump across. There doesn't seem to be like a below way. Granted, that's like a level... Yeah. We went that way, we would have died. So the only thing I can think of then is like... go the upper path. Because it's like, seems to be kind of connected. But I'll just wander around here a bit, maybe check up here, see what that is, because that might also go below and maybe get access, I don't know. Maybe there's somebody I could actually...
Okay, I'm ready to head
Oh.
out.
Probably should have actually come down here, come to think of it.
Come out, come out.
How do plants even grow in the middle? I mean, I guess maybe through cracks, but...
When did it get so late?
Don't worry. I'll protect you from the scary dark.
Come out,
What the
come
hell
out.
is that? Oh, spider, like, pods. The official terminology, you know. Spider pods. Come
Just
fight me,
so.
spider boy.
Okay, time to take you down.
Stay in your toes.
I'm on to you.
Much obliged. Anchor shot.
There we go.
Double spinning
You can do it.
Sure. Gotcha.
Just give me that
Ha!
Quick and spinning.
Beat him up.
Anchor shot. Ha! Double spinning.
Boom, boom, and slam. Murder all the enemies. For a full combo.
Tora is very handy to have around.
True that. You made a great decoy.
Oh, this. Well, this is interesting. What are you? A door. That's what it is. A door. Oh, Vang, eh?
Just so.
Fight me.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay.
Keep what you feet
Well,
over there. All right, Lance?
do that.
Anchor shot.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive.
Double spinning.
For a full combo.
Go for it.
Get obliterated, idiot.
Double spinning. Rolling smash. Anchor shot. Ha! Double spinning.
activated.
Go for it.
I missed. I'm a failure.
Why not?
You have improved considerably, Tora.
Really? Could Tora even become as good as Rex Rex?
What the hell? Ah, got jump scared by the Vangs.
Defense protocol activated.
Anchor shot.
Not prepared for more Vangs. At least it's only 3. I mean, at least it's only 2. rather than actually 3 of what it probably would have been. You stop with that electrosonic, where do you go? What the fuck? Why'd the music change? What are you? Well, apparently there's a named freak in there that... How do we get to your attention? We'll have to run away after we kill this. Or maybe we can go in there and try and beat it up. Never mind, we should run the fuck away. Run away.
I'm on to you.
Thanks for that.
We run away from the judicial Colin. Can we be far enough away already? Cool music, but I don't want to die. Survival is important to me. Attacking through walls is highly illegal in most places. At least it's... How far away do we need to get away from that thing? It'd be hilarious if it actually broke containment. How far away do I need to get? Okay, the timer stopped. We'll just get away from you too, because Neo's all the way down there. Hilarious how, like, the one, like, big scary freak took a long time for it to actually start landing hits on us. And then, boy, it did not stop hitting. Oh, there's... I was gonna open up the map, but we can't because the freaks are after us. Well, great. Now we'll probably have those things and these guys. Oh, no. Maybe they got off our case. Good. We just technically continued the combat state all the way over here. Blast them from the sky. Do.
Guess I really am the best. That was well. Anchor shot.
We're probably just being horribly distracted. More than anything.
Why not? Rolling smash. Yeah. Anchor shot.
And slap.
Splendid. Go on, raise us some more.
Is there gonna be a named freak in here too? No, a death hole. A death hole that let me get... No, it's too far away. I'm trying to think of where that could lead. I was thinking maybe it would lead to the named guy, the named freak.
What have we here? No! We lost the upper hand.
Wanted to collect that item, you freak. Oh, for some reason I thought you would be a... What's it called? A... a bunnet, but instead you're a little raptor boy.
Go for it! This is where we prove ourselves.
This will be over before they know what
We got this.
And stab. Just realized I forgot to put Purin back on. Moradane is such a maze. I'm starting to get that feeling, yeah. I failed.
Why not? Okay, bring it on.
I might as well bring them all in. Come on, everybody, let's go to war.
Let's give them the full treatment.
Just give me the Let's go to activated. Maybe we'll get out of this
Anchor shot.
Just give me that. Now would be a good time.
Rolling smash.
Give us your blessing.
Hit it. No.
Your mark. You were so
Get obliterated with the power of the sun.
activated.
I wonder if these flying enemies are like immune to being broken. Oh, that guy just got annihilated.
We can do it.
Anchor shot.
Slap. Whack.
Rolling smash.
Blast.
Go for it.
Oh, a million volts.
The enemy's element is now wind.
Focus.
Anchor
Do,
shot.
do, 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 do.
Spinning X. Great. Rolling smash.
Blasted.
Anchor shot.
This is the area of enemies coming out to jump ya.
Check it out!
Why not?
We can do it!
Anchor shot. Double spinning X.
Are you ready for
Rolling
some
smash.
capabilities?
The enemy's element is now wind.
Check it out! Mimir!
I wonder who said that. It's just like, the enemy something is now wind. I couldn't tell over the screams of the enemy. You should remove Electra, probably. We had her in
Treasure
for
acquired.
the quest, I forgot. That also reminds me also move Boreas, even though Boreas might be good. Rather
let
have
me get
her
rusty.
there so I can
Do stuff if I so choose.
Call on me anytime.
Oh, I believe Gramps. Yeah, it's like, that's what I think, but I'm not sure what he said. Oh, there's another treasure trove down there. We might have ventured down
What
there.
have
It's
we
just,
here?
we risk running into enemy. 1 second.
Come out, come out.
Excuse me. Oh, quest item in there.
I mean, we could.
Oh, he's telling you an enemy changed element. Huh. I wonder how enemies do that. I guess just like, maybe they get enraged and I'm like, I no longer care about the cold. I just want you dead.
Oh, now he's a fire type. Splash him with water.
Oh,
Wait. Wait. The fuck are you?
Brish Esper, eh?
watch yourself, Rex. Mind you don't fall out, Gramps. Everyone's getting psyched. Sure.
I'm getting fired up.
Why are you a bird snake? You're a crime against reality. Die.
Spinning
Let me take it. No.
Hit it. No.
Something right.
Why not?
Poppy will protect basketball.
Tussle up.
Oh, launched immediately, eh?
Rolling smash. The enemy's element is now fire.
wacky things are happening. Enemies are changing from break to thing to other thing too quickly. Oh, it's got a skin upgrade. So, like, can enemies actually, like, intentionally launch themselves as part of an attack, maybe? What the fuck is that? The power of light. Yeah, it has like its own... Like, it does an attack that sends it into the air, which counts as the, like, launch effect. So if you get a smash on it during that attack, you could probably do major damage for free.
I was really afraid of that.
Well, apparently you don't want to fight. Never mind, you do want to fight. How dare you? You will suffer immensely for this crime.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive. Anchor shot. Rolling smash.
If enemies can break, topple, and launch themselves. That's a very interesting aspect that I didn't know about. Sure, like, the self-inflicted versions don't seem to last all that long. So there isn't really much opportunity to do anything with it, but still.
Anchor shot. Double spinning edge. Rolling smash. Hit it, no.
Ba, ba, ba.
Thanks for the support.
Yeah, you get off that table and die.
Thanks for the support.
Oh no! Items are unavailable to us all! Also, we've angered an enemy beyond the plane of existence.
Thanks for the support.
It's gonna be the named enemy in the room again.
The enemy's element is now fire. Go for it.
Happy Alpha, you're there for
Why not?
Stoke. Dire crash.
Yeah. Topple them.
Get toppled, freak.
Rolling smash.
I'll try and talk to them.
Nice.
Smash. Dire crash.
The speedrunner! Oh no. Games done quick will never be the same. We have to fight this guy through the wall. Ain't the world wonderful?
Why not? The enemy's element is now fire. Vortex edge.
I'm very bad at timing things.
Yeah. No one can stop us now.
Get exploded.
Feel the air's fury!
I failed that completely. But he did get toppled to death.
These make a good team. Go on, raise us some more.
This place is a nightmare house. Old Town Gate Key. Ah, so that's the other room. Oh, is the named guy gonna be back here? Is this the named guy's arena? Oh no, it's just the spiders. I was worried there. It'd be kind of funny. It was like, if you want to get out, you have to go through named man land. It's not from the other side. Ah, because we have to go down there through the hole.
If only I was 500 years younger.
You put your
Oh.
feet up over there. All right,
Everybody's here.
Anchor shot.
we go! Come on,
Ah, I didn't have a full combo in there. Get slapped. You dare break my combos. Oh, healers go get HP potions today.
Grab said it best. The enemy's energy is We may not win this one. Gramps, you worry too much. Much obliged.
Run and grab this HP potion. Why are you attacking me? Very rude. Get obliterated. It is kind of nice that Gramps has that as a part of their thing. Go ahead and... You know what? You anger me. Die. Keep getting toppled and die. Oh, that does a lot of damage. That's super cool. Beat up the bug. It dared to scare us in this tunnel of doom.
Smash win. No hesitation, Rex. Sure. Teamwork requires you to react swiftly. Got it? That's like something Van Damme would say.
Bent iron door.
The wind is my mate.
I don't think we have a big fire mastery anyway. Oh, no chain attacks. I keep forgetting because I'm like, oh yes, I must save these for important times, when really I should just be using them. And we won't go fight the named man, because the named man is scary. He absolutely annihilated Nia from beyond the beyond. Yeah, this place is basically enemy jump scare junction. The darkness comes for you all. Old Pipe Junction. Locked from the other side, of course, because all things are. You just start putting blades in the party to do field skills. Yeah, it's just that we do, like, we just don't have them. Like, with Fire Mastery, this I'm fairly certain. Also, well, maybe, because I keep pressing the wrong button. But yeah, I guess we could double up, because we do have other, like, fire, like, and other wind, so, like, oh, wrong thing. So, like, we could put the wind knuckle to get the 2 wind masteries, but then what about you? Yeah, you're not fire. And you're only fire mastery 1, and this requires a decent amount of fire mastery. We don't have Pyra with us right now for fire mastery. Yeah, basically every fire blade has fire mastery, I believe. It's annoying, but you do have to shuffle your blades for skill sometimes. Yeah. The common blades. Although I have been sending the common blades out on Merc missions, which actually, speaking of, since we managed to nop on wisdom our way, we don't need. I guess we can just speed along this. We just need humanoid. Oh, hey, congratulations, Boreas. You count as a humanoid.
You need my help?
How does that feel? Also, you're fleet of foot, so that works. Transport mastery. Surely we have other transport masteries.
My sworn duty.
Yeah, I wonder if just being humanoid would get them. If so,
I'll apply myself fully.
just put the fire people in there.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
Lead them, Boreas, to wonderful glory.
Reach this vanguard. Nice and quick, guys.
Just show me the way.
But I think, like, you want your, like, named blades with you a lot to level them up. Actually, I should probably go here and look at your affinity charts. Don't look at the cooking. On fortitude. Because I think it's mostly just the cooking that apparently is spoilerific. But is there any, like, other named blades, like, among them? Other named blades that we want to put in to train. You have leaping, which might be nice to pair up with Poppy's leaping. You have Earth Mastery and Botany and Beguiling Charm, but we don't... I could put you on. Lose a bit of luck. Assassination is overly dark and only for the Merc missions, I'm fairly certain. But again, could try and level you up for leaping, because you like ones that we need to actually specifically do. Let me go to my blade menu and actually look at Percival. Customize. Plus, I would also gain trust with her a bit more. So yeah, let's throw Percival in. Kind of wish you could make preset parties. That would make it go a bit faster.
Back to battle.
You've never been in battle, actually. I mean, sure, we've sent you out on things. Why do I get the feeling if I come down here, I'm gonna get ganked? Is that a humanoid monster? Oh, hey, this place is utterly annihilated. We'll go down all the way for... Your mama? It's your mama!
Come out, come out.
Don't turn into a monster. We'll talk to you in a moment.
You're all mine.
Hi there.
Nice people appear out of nowhere. Your mama come to Moradin to search for rare, tasty ingredients. Plan was to climb the head of Titan and hunt for tasties, but somehow your mama get lost. All food supplies run out, so your mama resort to eat wild emperor beetles. Turns out quite tasty. But that's not the point. Your mama need to know a way out of here. So here's the thing. Okay, your mama understand. Thank friends for help. Your mama now not want to get lost again, so head home for Argentum now. Take lots of emperor beetles. Shouldn't make good enough ingredient. Ah, yes, your mama will have many other siblings also looking for tasty ingredients. If friends meet in travels, please be nice to other brother sister pawns too. Bye-bye.
Are you, like, part of that, like, Nopon coffee shop?
Come out,
on
come
Argentum. Yeah, one quality of life thing I would kind of wish that this game did was take into account every, like, blade that you have, or at least, like, the top ones relevant. So if they do want to just have the only 3 blades, like, equipped per person could affect an outcome, then maybe, but just, like, I feel like there are ways to don't know, because, like,
Wow!
going through the entirety of everything.
places
What
in
the hell are you? Oh, Igna's.
And enjoy view for a bit.
But yeah, just, like, going through all of your blades can be a wee bit tedious. I don't feel like fighting the Ignas right now. Probably take a lot of time to make it account for only the best you have in such an imagine. True. But it's just that, like, they probably wouldn't want to go and make it so that every single blade gets accounted for, because then you could just brute force a lot of things by having, like, level 1 blades and certain qualities. Oh, Jesus, this is a nightmare world. There's just many Ignas down there. Are they, like, surrounding somebody? And that's a level 35. But we are in the area to get there. Yeah, common consensus that field skills suck. Like, they can be interesting,
Look what I found.
but they do kind of feel like just a big block.
What
Smells
here?
fresh.
And kind of a grind. Oh, fail symbol. That's a thing. Okay.
And hit.
Oh, nah, he doesn't care. I wanted to lure him away, but he has a very narrow area. But switching in blades with the right skills is the only way to do it. Yeah, it's just that I don't think we had enough. Granted, maybe we could have brute forced it. But I don't know.
Just so.
Oh yeah, like all their friends are coming.
Okay, time to take me down.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna survive.
To get under Rex Rex's feet.
Yeah. What? Anchor shot. Ha. For sure.
Activated.
Aura's already dying.
Anchor shot. Double spinning X. And rolling slash.
Let me show you.
Yeah, get blasted. I think a new enemy came in. Over here, grab that. Oh, the area of effect might have gotten the attention of everybody. You know, aside from the like hyper damage on Tora, actually not that scary.
Let us make use of it now.
Prepare for your oblivion.
We can do it!
Gotcha!
Focus!
Why not?
You can't do that!
Focusing
Go after
on
this
target.
guy.
Yes! Yes!
Anchor shot. Ha.
Let us make use of it now.
Double spinning X. Rolling smash.
Finally
Go
got
for
something
it.
right.
Why not? Why not?
Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Probably because I did a lot of damage and they're all coming for me.
Double spinning X. Rolling smash. Gotcha. Why not?
Get tumbled, idiot.
And retreat.
As expected. Steady! We can do it!
Gotcha. Focusing on target. Anchor shot. Ha.
That's just like to summon people, or
Double spinning
what is it? I don't think it's doing damage to me.
rolling smash.
You ugly freak.
Wild roar. Yeah.
How are you even carrying that
Why not?
big thing around?
Go!
No panic.
Why not?
Storm!
Here I am.
Yeah. Top of
Get knocked over.
I'm getting top.
double spinning X.
Get slammed.
Always will be. Sense it.
Gotcha.
I love threat.
My force exactly. You were so
The hooligan must die. You're kind of annoying, aren't you? You bother me. Prepare for death.
I shall defend you. Lightning Nicely done.
You have frustrated me, so now we shall overkill you to death.
We're up, Gramps.
Let's see. I actually don't know.
Rob, good call. Deathwings, get him, Nia.
Here I can.
By the power of Mother Nature.
Prepare for oblivion.
Tora, go! You're go! Tora right here!
Happy spinning slash.
Enemy down. Hey, Nia, I just found the shiniest trinket. You want to see? No way.
Did you say meow?
Awesome.
A fail symbol. You are a failure. Prepare to die.
All right already.
Be funny if you could actually attack.
There we go. Come on, time to heal.
Also, you rose in rank. You were level 35 a moment ago. You're like Lance. You're a cheater.
Gotcha. Easy peasy.
A wood chip?
I could have
That's
taken
a
them all
pun.
on.
Ah, it's this freak again.
What the fuck? Alright. It came for us.
I'm jealous.
I hope things went well.
We could probably just jump down if we wanted, rather than go by all these guys. And risk the giant death bird.
Give me something interesting next time, please.
You better report in then.
Oh yeah.
Just wait till you see me fight now.
Oh.
I can keep getting better. Now I see.
Yeah, I think, like, at least for common blades, I think that's, like, the best way to really send them out, level them up. Military metal, chrome scarf. We have the Didot supplies. Yeah, nobody really want to send. I guess maybe you.
I'll do it.
I'll do it. It'd be hilarious if we only have like a certain number of Earth. Actually, yeah, I think we can't do this one without sending out Nim and stuff. And we want water and ice.
I'll do it.
You keep saying that. Silence.
I imagine I'll fit right in. Best of luck, guys.
That's nice.
I'll be in the other party then.
Best of luck, guys. Reporting.
Go forth, bravest of the brave.
From today, we're the
There is a
bravest of the
special item
brave.
to be had in the salvage points of this area.
Follow me, everyone.
I don't mind a hint like that, because considering the danger of this area, I probably wouldn't do salvaging in my off time. But, guess we could try and sneak around. Maybe just run from enemies. That's been working well.
What did level 80? We're level 80 freak.
This is a dangerous area. Let's take a look at the map. It's probably on one of these points. I think you need to do something else before that item shows up. If it's what I think you mean. We can always come back and do it another time, because we are getting to kind of an end point. Or at least time.
Come out.
We've been going for 4 hours. Practically on the dot. There's so many scary enemies over here. I keep thinking I'm over-leveled and then I run into nightmares.
What have we here?
Every single time I go to an inn. No, don't level yourself up. You could outrun the difficulty. And then the difficulty comes and finds me. Is it you again?
So we meet again.
How'd you get here?
Oh, it's Shellhead.
Yes. Wait, who's Shellhead?
Tortoise.
As ever, your comic timing is exquisite. You will address me.
The Zekinator. Exactly.
Bringer of Chaos, or Zeke, or the Zekinator.
Make your mind up.
Bringer of
Where's the
Chaos.
Zekinator anyway?
You may have been lucky last time, thanks to a certain unstable cliff.
You did break it
But
and
this time
left
round,
yourself.
We meet on good old
Hilarious that his
Terra.
blade just mimics him.
If you think you can run from me a second time, you are quite mistaken.
Nobody did any running. And anyway, Shellhead.
What?
You answer to that now?
Hey, that's the first time his blade has talked, I think.
But what's with a cutesy eye patch?
I'm quite glad.
It
you
harbors my dark power.
This eye patch conceals a power
Really?
too great for mere mortals to comprehend. The Eye of Shining Justice. I am sworn
You're
to
not
keep it
Galahad.
sealed until its power is needed to save mankind. You should count yourselves lucky. It would turn you to ash in seconds.
Whatever you say, pal.
He definitely isn't wearing it because he didn't have the gold for a second contact lens.
How poor are you? And are you that short-sighted?
By the by, what business might you have with us today? Are you thick? I'm here for the Aegis, obviously.
Listen, pal. I'm sorry, but we really don't have
I
time
like
to
that
play
nobody
with you today.
takes him
So
seriously.
hurry on home, okay?
What's this? Were you so frightened by our power that you wet yourself, furry ears?
Did I what? You've got a lot of nerve, you one-eyed monster.
Nia, you do know one-eyed monster usually means...
Huh? Means what?
It's, Mithra, why are you blushing?
Shut up.
Anime of anime. Oh, this music.
Watch yourself, Prince. Just watch this. Quietly. Anchor shot.
Unfortunately for you, we have combos. Oh, that's damage.
I shall defend you to the last.
No effect.
Might as well. Ah, you have your weapon back. No blocking. Highly illegal. It bothers me that the quick time event comes up during that. The fun thing is with this, it's a genius bit of localization since the original is also an innuendo joke. You know, I didn't think of it like... Sometimes they like it. It would be kind of weird if they inserted an innuendo joke. Then again, unless it was to spare us from something else, then maybe it wouldn't be like that bad. Did you just say Namek Spark Sword? He's going Dragon Ball on us. For being so anime. We'll beat you up, ugly man. And you dare resist my breaks? Very bad with the timing on this one. Oh, we get like a cancel bonus when swapping as well, I think. If you swap it in time, probably. Oh. Let's keep this going. Oh, it does it again. Ouch!
I shall defend you to the last. My spirit soars
Oh, you hurt. Oh, actually, do this. Let's see. This'll do you.
Just let me handle it.
Get him, Nia.
Here I can. Ready or by the power of Mother Nature.
Excellent.
Tora, Poppy, go, go. Tora.
I kind of regret taking off. Oh, we got a burst.
And another one.
Super.
Won't take long now.
Super.
Okay, I forget what
On it.
breaks wind.
On you go.
There we go. Burst 2.
Tora, Poppy, Tora. Tora, right here.
Oh, I fail.
Great.
Let's keep it up.
Excellent.
Rock.
Good call.
Get blasted.
Good.
Get him, Nia.
Here I can. Ready or
Let's throw him in.
Like that. Excellent.
Kind of surprised that it wasn't an overkill yet.
Much stronger.
The orb visually glows when you have something, and that is its weakness. Yeah, I only just noticed in that one that the orbs appear underneath their name.
Than last time. However, your luck ends right here.
You're gonna take off your eye patch. Oh, you're gonna do it again.
Bringer of chaos.
Is Morag gonna come and one-shot you?
Fury slash. Max.
You keep doing that right in front of us.
Come on. That was the same as last time.
Is he gonna bring the whole cliff down? Oh, above him. You're gonna get knocked off the Titan. Oh no, they're gonna Indiana Jones!
Pande, can't you do something?
Bring turtles!
You know my element's lightning. I'm not cut out for this.
She is a light bulb. Jesus Christ, they are Team Rocket!
Seriously, though, what's their problem?
Lunacy.
What idiots. Come on.
Hello, Bana.
Now this, quite the sight. Production has been running non-stop, 24 hours a day. Mui Mui.
Is Mui Mui related to Bana?
1,000 ether furnaces. We sell them to Torna.
We love Zeke, though. Wonderful, lovable idiots.
But I thought this project funded by Roderick from Imperial Senate. Was it not Senator who gave us info on core chips for Lila to steal, too? That make no difference. We go where profit goes.
So did Bana, as a teeny tiny Nopon, shoot
Once
the professor.
with Uriah, he get desperate and offer more money. Chairman Banner's so amazing. Did not realize thinking about this was so deep.
Nah, the hair color wasn't that bright
First
pink.
rule of making money.
I love how there's a Nopon villain in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. To be fair, Bana kinda just exudes villain. Like, we learn it in, like, what, chapter 2? Maybe even, no, in chapter 1 we learn that he's a complete jerk because
The arts move through me.
like I swear that we like learn
Yeah, this should.
that he was expecting everybody to die, including Propurin, I think.
The gift of power.
Upgrade.
But it is cool that like we just have a straight up Nopon villain, when the closest thing in the last game was like a post, like kind of a post game kind of thing.
Returned safely.
At least in terms of like level.
Well, I'm great, aren't I?
You better report in then.
I need to use Boreas more. I like his voice. Yeah, now it's a side quest this time too. Yep.
I'll back you up whenever you need me.
I feel I can get stronger.
Yes!
I'll do the buffing from now on.
Let's see. Yeah, still need expeditionist.
Just looking to see if there's... We lack expeditions. Guess we can get the Sigma drive, or at least put one in.
Let's see if I
Perfect.
can light a fire under their butts. Off we go, we go!
We go, we go! Just looking for... You know, mineralogy. What about you? You know a lot more. Now we'll just go through. I think maybe we have one that has industry mastery. There we go. One.
Take care of it. I'll be in the other party then.
Go Starmine Squad.
Squad, move out!
Boreas gets complicated.
I won't let you down!
Drink of his key affinity, you need to get into the storeroom in Argentum. Like that really, really hard to get one? I think, maybe. But I think that will be it for now. That's a good place to kind of end. We saw the Zekinator again. And this also gives us a good spot to continue on. Some gameplay with the promise of story nearby. I'm really, really enjoying Xenoblade. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is so good. So very good. I might do some, like, salvaging in the, like, not around here, just in case if that item is available from salvaging, but, like, in the other places. From Twitch chat, thanks for streaming. It was fun hanging out. And thank you for hanging out as well. It was a good time. There's a guy that charges 50,000 G for the key, or you can bust down the back door if you have enough strength. That's funny. Honestly, I might be able to afford it. It's cheaper than that one core in Torrigoth, which is like 500,000. From Twitch chat, Xenoblade 2 is really fun. It really, really is. It does have, like, some weirdness and things are like, that could be better. But if you remember the context that this is a kind of game that was kind of rushed out the door, the fact that it's as good as it is despite being rushed is so good. It's just a nice thing to keep in mind. It could have been a lot worse. But yes, I do believe that will be that. Indeed, thank you very much for watching. If you want more from me, I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday with occasional Friday and Sunday streams thrown in at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. You can find everything that I do through my Linktree, linktr.ee/neonicywings, bleh, or with direct links in the various places. You would find links, descriptions, bios, the like. And there you can find my edited content YouTube channel, streaming Twitch, streaming YouTube, depending on your preference. If all of these streams being uploaded to the streaming YouTube for quality after the fact. There's also links to sites that I upload art and writing to, because art and writing is fun. I need to do more, but you know, brain. But, yes, thank you very much for watching. Just remember, be you, be true, be happy. But most importantly, be kind and stay hydrated. And thank you for spending your time with me. Bye-bye.